welcome, my friends. Habage back again. Hope to see some of the familiar faces or a whole new crew of chat. We are getting going for the second time today after dark. We did a quick little stream earlier today. I took a break to see two of my favorite teams both do well. University of Colorado Buffaloes men's basketball team went to Brooklyn, played the number 15 Miami Hurricanes, and won handily. And then the Broncos looked like, maybe this is a little different as they took off against the Chargers. Won it very, the last little drive down the field, and then their defensive stand was the stuff we've been looking for a long time. So that was very entertaining as well. Hope you guys have all had a wonderful Sunday. We're going to wind things down, get you ready for your week, and have a blast, right? Do all the stuff we didn't do earlier today. Basically, for those of you who missed it, we signed in Yule, so basically we are in Winterhome, so we got our daily, do 10 activities, turned on all those things, got the request to do the mission, and then went to Bree, did the couple of quests around there, got some tokens, did some crafting, did some house decorating, and went to Wildwood where we set up a little bit of our home decoration stuff, right? If those of you guys that were here yesterday know, we got recipes from Thorin's Hall where we were able to pull down a couple of lighting options for our home. So we have chandeliers now, and we have candlesticks in our home. We also made a white worm trophy to display in our great hall. So house is looking good. We haven't done much with the yard yet. We got a new pet as our daily gift. That was an old Hobbit Yule present. There was a number of choices. I belabored it a little bit, but we ended up going with the present-laden donkey, who we named a Little Hershey Kiss in honor of the season. I'm very happy he's hanging out. We'll bring Hershey Kiss out a little bit. But we do have our starter ad coming up. I haven't turned on the camera yet, but no worries. That will be here as well. We're doing the whole thing. So just as soon as everybody gets settled, I encourage you go grab a maybe a warm beverage. I don't know. What do you got? Maybe if you're of legal age and doing so responsibly, you're home for the night, not driving anywhere. Maybe you have a beer, glass of wine, cocktail, something warm. Maybe, I don't know. Do what you feel is right. For all the VOD viewers, I thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the views. Remember, your likes and comments are greatly appreciated. Subscribe over on YouTube if you want to know when the latest and greatest is dropping. Generally speaking, that's 24 hours after the previous day's stream, so keep an eye out. And to all the subs who may be hearing me talk through the ad break, hey, you know what's good. If you're watching on a VOD, come on over to Twitch and be a part of the chat. We'd love to have you. Hit that follow button, say hello, and or just lurk as you're doing. I appreciate that. All you ever got to do is watch. You're a huge support to me. I see you out there, and thank you every day. All right, we got a break. I will be right back. All right, we still got a good part of our break, but let's go ahead and load up. Welcome in everybody who's getting settled. I appreciate you guys. Here for the nightly festivity. Well, I can't say nightly, really. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll see how the day plays out. It's errand running time, right? This is This is the week. Get everything ready so the Christmas holiday is not a big stressor. It's a plan anyway. And here we are right back at the house where we left off. This winter worm trophy is one of our new ones, along with the white wolf. We got these chandeliers hanging for a little bit of light. I don't know if it really changes anything. We got our candle stand by the bed so we can read or copy the Silmarillion or other Tolkien works as we drift off to sleep at night. And another one in here in our kitchen dining area. We did notice it appears that the celebratory large decorative vase has jumped back out into the middle of the room. Sometimes things have a way of shifting, but I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. We'll come back and do more house stuff. For folks who don't know, I guess I didn't cover this yet, did go ahead and expand the inventory by 2 more rows for ham cabbage. That is a character. Oh, no, actually, that's an account. So Hamadil got those 2. I did log in with Ham Odil early this morning, and among doing just a bunch of crafting stuff, he made this rugged rock climber's hooded cloak for ham cabbage, which you probably won't see a lot on our actual outfit, but the stats are pretty great. We got another like 25 armor, 5 more might, or 4 more or something. Basically, everything went up, and we traded out fate for maybe some crit, which for all the other benefits, I'm fine with that. Power isn't a huge concern for us at the moment, but we got 138 power now. So there we go. We are set and ready, and I think our starting point should maybe... Oh, I overshot. I was thinking too hard. Should maybe be off to Thorin's Hall to check in on our 3 quests that we had for crafting. I did go ahead and craft all the materials that we'd been asked to, and we're going to hope to further clean up our inventory a little bit more. We know we have a swift travel right here, so let's just take that, get them done. We may end up back up at the Sarner. Is that what it is? We never see it from there. The Sarner area to cash in. Excuse the hiccups. On some of the fellowship area, we've got a lot of quests there now as well, and deeds and all kinds of good stuff. But we did max out our Thorin's Hall fellowship or reputation, so that's kind of done. And the Wildwood area is just a hair lower level, and we got our missions to go there. So I don't mind exploring that area a bit more as we go. But we have two things outstanding from yesterday and just in general around here. For one thing, I think there are a couple of quests for the festivities down in the inn. I can't quite remember what they were yesterday. We were doing a lot of stuff yesterday. But up on that high hall there, we have a couple of quests outstanding for crafted items, and that's what we'd like to get done now. So, Israth, Dwarf Jewels. You have returned with the Dwarf Jewels. Splendid. And we don't need the rep, but we do get some more experience. We might even level up right here. I don't know how much all that represents. Amazing, simply amazing. You have indeed earned high honor. Outstanding. And last but not least, Dwarf Rings. Took a skilled hand to craft these. I commend you on your success. Outstanding. Again, the rep doesn't matter, but lots more experience racked up there. And then the big question is, yes, having finished those quests, we no longer have the recipes. He doesn't offer them. They just took care of themselves. Outstanding. I did have some extras here. I don't think that, well, obviously we could we could just craft these and get faction credit. I don't need that either. I'm just going to sell them just to clean up. For a long time, we were holding a lot of rep items for Hamadil. If we get back to that point, I mean, we've really had very little issue in these factions repping up. There's not much value to them individually, particularly compared to what they had accrued. I don't know about these first age relics. That's how you speak. If we want those to go, but it is something we can probably afford to hang on to, right? We haven't even been into Moria yet. It's coming. So those might be an advantage. Then we do have other quests here, but I'm going to leave those alone for now. We did some Thorin's Hall work just on the very early quests yesterday. We'll potentially keep working on that stuff in the coming days of the festival. But the Wildwood and all that, we still have work to do on our deeds. We should take a look at that just so that you guys know. Always in control. We got our 10 blows there. So tomorrow, be sure to check in, as we will be finishing up Always in Control, and then only have our remaining Bountiful Mercy. And here we do have more strikes to finish. We got quite a few thanks to our mission and just working around on some of the quests. We'll try to continue doing that. We'll also have the instance around the festival stuff that'll get us some more opportunities. So hopefully we finish the day fully deeded out. We crafted all the reputation items for the guilds that we were able to. We've gotten some more Woodcutters Brotherhood rep already. The Metalsmiths Guild is doing quite well. It had that nice big boost. Jewelers is moving along. And was that it? I think so. The one that we really haven't been working on, and there would be an opportunity to here, is the Ale League, or the In League Association. But I don't know that we have a whole lot. So here we go. We got two guys, a cook and a party planner, Glowy and Imi. Glowy would like us to gather piles of snow. Those are around the stables, and berries and ice from the waterfall. So these two are daily quests. There is also another that we could just be grabbing from this guy to go participate in a horse race. I already did the one in Bree, which is really convenient. If we're really, really bored, we could go over and do the Mickle Delving one, or if we find ourselves just short of tokens to buy something from the festival, right? But that level is a little bit low for us at the moment. If anything, what I'd really like to do to facilitate that in the future would be to come back and get more of these guys. I need 100 Dowerhand crests to buy the Return to Thorin's Hall quick travel link. That would greatly help us in festival season like this, because we wouldn't have to use the stables as much. We could come up here, do the quests, accept the challenge to go racing on the horses, and then, if we needed to, travel to Bree or home or whatever and get a quick transit between them. So all that stuff would be well served. Plus, it's always good to just stockpile up your fast travels, right? Is this the lake? Here's the lake. Let's go get the lake. And this will be a good opportunity to introduce all of you to Little Hershey Kiss. It's our present-bearing pony. Isn't he awesome? I think so. Prove me wrong. 3 berry bushes. patience, and then some ice, and then we'll go get the snow. Finish up these two. Ooh, it's chilly. Oh, it's chilly. And then we're on our way. To the snow. And that is, I believe, up here, right? I don't know that I can quite make it from there, but I can certainly hop down here and then get up to the snowfields. And what, this guy's going to take a wagon load of snow to Bree. Sounds nice. And I think this will dismount me. There's one pile. One of the things this morning that I didn't opt for, and I know I'm going to second guess it for a long time to come, there was a hobby horse toy slash collectible, which says you can ride in most towns and cities. It is a mount of sorts. It gives you like a 12% speed, and the horses, I think, are 60 something. But there were two pets as well, and I wanted the present laden donkey. I don't regret your choice at all, little Hershey Kiss. You are a tradition amongst the season, right? They're little foil wrap, make good presents. I thought it fit with the title, our theme of our pets having food-based names, and I hope you enjoy. He clip-clops a little. I haven't heard him make any like donkey sounds yet. I hope those come. 7. Come on, one more snow pile. Snow pile. What am I missing? Are there any more respawned back there? Did I miss one over here? Oh, I love his little clip-clop. On his skis. There's a snow pile. So maybe they respawn. Uh-oh, is this one? It's not showing up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fresh snow pile. I need you. There's one, right? Behind that tree. Please? Please? No, it was a bush and a branch. Oh, crap. Well, I've got an arrow. Something over this way. Is there one down on the bank? Is there one on the other side somewhere? Snow pile? Oh no. These seemed so easy yesterday. What have I missed? There's one. Alright, don't forget, there's one under these trees. Little slag here. And up we go. Brewster, I don't know if you get any VODs or anything like that, but wow, Flyers, huh? Yeesh. Sorry, we didn't give you a better game. That was last night. Well, that was big. I wanted to get all those quests up on the waterfall edge done and finished. Those were, I think, only one-time deals, and we don't have to worry about that again. All right.
I am at your service.
Well, I'm at yours, clearly.
And your families.
All right, couple of those. Let's go to Bree. And
Greetings, friend.
off to Winterhome, the moment you've all been waiting for. More Yule goodness. See if we see any friends in here. I was trying to steer the horse. There we go. All right. So over here, we have 2 already done for Mara. We have mission to bring good cheer. 5 tokens for that. Huzzah. And then a Yule Festival daily. Just go and be a part of the festival. We get a present for it. Take a look at that. 300 marks. All right, not bad. It doesn't fill up our inventory. Fantastic. All right, guys. Now we are into the deal. Does she have? Okay. Where do I get the complete an instance every day quest? Maybe I already got that?
I'll not be ignored.
Yeah, we know. Abominable snow beasts.
Hear me out.
Oh, this could be tougher. We had an easy run of all of the individuals yesterday. Nothing out of the mayor and his wife. We got Mabel.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Unwilling firewood.
Help me with something?
Empty keg.
I do not ask much of you.
And tidying up.
Hear me out.
All right, let's go around here, see if we can get this guy. Oh, we can certainly start cleaning. Was this dude all passed out yesterday? I don't remember. Guy on floor. I hope you're okay. Do we have some festival first responders that can go tend to people? If we do our cleaning relatively early, then we can just enjoy at our leisure, right? Honey dish. You could help, Hershey Kiss. Garbage over here. All right, good cleaning. And now you, sir. Here, just come back in a minute. Go keg loading. As everybody's a lot more understanding if we're slow to get some of this stuff done. Is that the same watch? Oh, that's the watcher we need to worry about. He's already out. Averted the kegs. Let's go up and right back over to those tables. We've got a couple of patrons we can look for while we're doing it. it took so long to generate. Grab me dish. Awesome. All right, that's all good. Get you. We'll kind of hold off on the theater and see what kind of a turnout we get tonight. I can't say Sunday night is my often go-to, so I don't know. But theater's one of those. It's more fun with a crew. See if we can get Jinja or anybody to show up in the theater. Keep an eye out as well for folks who may be lurking or hanging out in our area on the server. All right, you come back now. I'll have a shiny token for you as soon as we get done. Barrett. Uh-oh. Is that the one I'm missing? Man, there's a whole crew standing there. All right, well, we can clean up some of these. There's the cleanup done. We got the dishes, the keg, most all of the... Why? Ooh, there we go. Boom!
What is this world coming to?
Okay, there's tidying up. Now we still have the stuffing of the stuffed, the... Man, I gotta finish that one before I can talk to Daly and get the... There he is. I see him. Get off.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
All right, now we can reward them all for their compliance with a nice coin. We get the fireworks. He also wants us to drive off the chill breezes. Cold as ice.
Take a moment of your time.
Oh, I didn't finish running them off. Damn it. Garrett wants us to make some mischief. So much to do. What was that? Did I just get gilled at?
Tell me what you need or move along.
All right, now they've been moved off. I don't think we have a trait to apply on this level, do we? Charitable spirit.
Woe be me.
Charitable spirit.
Woe to me.
So we need to look for her to be active. You're good. Nobody run her off. Coins?
What can I do for you?
All right, we got her. Was lucky. No. I thought they were going to run him off.
What can I do for you?
Okay, he's moved. We get all the moved. All right, Daily. We got to tell him we gave all the coins away. He'll be happy.
What do you need?
We can go set off the fireworks and pick the pockets. Over halfway through our activities for the day. Not that we're doing it for a countdown, but we are trying to do it fairly quickly tonight. All right, those are all going. Everybody look at the pretty package pony. What have we done here? Oh, that was a level thing. Halfway through the picking pockets, I'm so confident and bold. I know that the watcher is going to look at Little Hershey Kiss too and just go about my business. I'm going to have to back up a little bit. Overshot the pocket there. All right, they're all good. Is there anything else I got to do in town other than the theater? I think we got to go get the snowman. The stuffing the stuffed has a part in town, but we got to get the coal anyway. So,
What can I do for you?
is the eating contest? Nope, it's not up yet. All right, well, let's mount up. Go white horse. And I guess just so I don't forget, get a few of these. For anybody wondering, yes, this is the same coffee from the earlier stream, and it's now very coolish. And it will probably, once I get to coffee number 2, it'll probably wreck sleep, but it's going to make this stream a blast. So I look forward to it, sharing all that with you guys. All right, so we baked the bread a little prematurely. Hopefully it'll still be warm, unlike my coffee by the time we get back. We've got firewood to harvest. Let's pick a snowman. We've done 3. We've done mittens, scarf, and classy. So I think cap-wearing snowman is next.
Give me a moment of your time, friend.
Absolutely. Filling the field. Cap-wearing snowman. Cap in Winterhome. A pipe near one of the tables. An acorn below the trees. A carrot, a coal, and sticks. All right. So I think the pipe and the cap are going to be the tricks on this one. We can at least get the sticks. Here quickly, I don't see anybody in the snowball fight area yet. We can mount up. Wow, there's a lot of rude gestures. There are people in there. Does he have a ring? No ring, though. He was just hanging. All right. We can go get the wood and then come down to get the berries and the winter breezes, or whatever they are. Spread the cheer to the snow beast. Go up and get the mush. Oh, I forgot a carrot. And the eggs. Man. Bok, 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 bok. Sure if I actually got that carrot. All right, more eggs. Bump, 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 bump. 5 eggs, 1 carrot. Now on up to the wood field. The unwilling firewood trees. Gotta be the best, though. That's what I've been told. We have a nice crew of them if we go deep. There we go. Grouchy tree. Five, 6. Give it a little sprint. 7, 8, and 9. All right, we got breezes, we've got berries, and then cheer up the side of the hill to the mushroom hut up on the top, and then back into town where we will look for the snowman items and call it good. Can I get this despite the breeze? Where'd you go? He's so dodgy today. Okay. Wow, look at me. All right, berries. Then beasts. See, one of them standing. So somebody's been through. All right, everybody lay down. Nap time. Nap time. That one's good. You asleep yet? He's still not asleep. What are you doing, dude? Oh. Did I not retain my cheer enough? And then there was one more up here. Oh, somebody else is rousting them. Oh, everybody's cheering. Okay, there we go. Cheered. They appear completely uninterested, but I didn't slaughter them, so I think it's a big token of our cheer. Also, it should be known that they didn't steal anybody's candy, so they are allowed to keep sleeping. Or did they attack me? All right, mushrooms good. Let's make sure we get both horses in the mix. All right, stuffing the stuffed should be good. Abominable snowmen's good. Hardy firewood good. Cold as ice good. As we're checking in all those, we're looking for the cap and pipe. The pipe should be near a table.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Anna's still there. Do we see a pipe? Do we see a cap anywhere? And there's the top hat. More the merrier tier 2 completed. That's kind of fun. Here, I want to get rid of you. 2 golden tokens for 60 more the merriers. Awesome. Now, did I get a new more the merrier? A final? There's the more the merrier tier 3. 2 more tickets and oh, that's the frame. 120 total active. Oh, there's the cap. And that works out well because I got to talk to you.
What can I do for you?
There we go. We still need the pipe. Oh. Dude, am I stealing a hobbit's pipe? I guess we can leave a note. It's in the snowman. I need coal. Okay, we're good for the snowman. Snowball. That's why ours had to be snow cone. Shout out to, was it Poteen that wanted snow bear? It might have been Brewster. Wanted snow coney, as in Sam calls rabbits conies, right? When he's talking to Gollum. Brace of conies. Built a cap-wearing snowman.
What can I do for you?
Finish that. Let's mount up. Let's go check the snowball. 8. 10 of 10 Yule activities. No Halo yet. We're down here. Should we do the instance? Well, maybe I could have done that mounted. Last time we took an L. But I did have earlier day warm-up today. But, I think you got to do this to get the daily, to get the tokens or the extra tokens. And then we go here, and then we talk to the chicken. And then we talk to the squire of the chicken. And I'm going to talk to Una today because I've talked to the other ones. My keep is the Grand Frost Lake Fortress. If only we could reclaim this great fortress and restore balance. All right. Here we go. Quite scary. Oh. Can't. Let me get the mouse going. Okay, I need to do some eating here. Let's get some eggs. Oh, God. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Ah! Ah! Oh. That didn't go well. All right, let's get our health back up. Let's eat these eggs. I guess I didn't even finish eating those. And then we'll eat a roast of pork. Oh, I had sandwiches with my pork cookings. So good. All right. Oh no, the fire's gone out. What does that mean? I have to start back over? I think what I need to do is get this way. The fire. See, is that... Who's attacking me now? Oh, is it this guy? And then it's this guy. Okay, now I can reclaim it and rebattle, but I'm gonna try to power back up. So I think, as I've sort of suspected, I think these fires might actually be helpful zones. I just don't pay any attention to them. What? Can I get rid of that cold? Oh. See how my mouse is jumping all around? Biting winds. All right. Go Noble Knight. Wait, was that it? I thought we then had more counterattacks. I don't know. Man, this one went so badly to start. What was I doing differently at the beginnings of the others? I think one thing... What? I thought this was my time to, Okay. That all that's it? I can do this again. Okay. Yikes. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, he's done. Wow, this is brutal today. Was this my leveling up? What is going on? I don't know what the boast is. I don't know what do we got here? Take some extra morale. Will that? I was hoping it would fill my thing completely. Here, what's this? 242. Let's use a little one. All right. There we go. Now those are all grayed out. I don't think this is my best plan, or has been. There's that one done. And then I still have this Cold Grim. It's been reclaimed. Counterattacks. Okay, they're coming from this way. Where'd you go, Cold Wisp? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, the fire relit too. See, I don't know if that does anything. Where's the attacking cold? Is it this way? Lost the cold. Oh, there it is. Just chilling, just waiting. It's all gonna unfold. And hopefully we survive. All right, there's one done. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. No signs of faltering, and then we're gonna reclaim the fort. Frosty Beast. There we go. Wow, you just jumped me. There's that one. Nope, now is my chance to take out the beast. There it is. You got beast. Warg, maybe he'll give us a claw. Okay, got the beast. Reclaim the keep. Yeah, it seems like every day you're gonna get something that's just gonna come in and wreck you. What? Oh, what was that? We already reclaimed this one. So scary. All right, we got a few more. This one seems to be on its own. Oh, well. Moving away a little bit. That one. They're separating. Can I pop that? Maybe that. Trying to reclaim some of this health here. All right. There's the army taken care of before we even get to the keep. And then let's swing around the outside and get this side first. Da 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 da. Where's that happy Yule time music? One down. Okay, got those. I'm a little scarred. The first time I ever did this one, I ran in and then both of those guys jumped me from outside the from that other chamber. Oh, you got a Sauron deal. He's good. Oh, you're not good. Okay. Still got that haunting cold. I'm a little worried about doing this, but dude, seriously? All right. Are we down to just the haunting cold? Let's go. Oh, damn it. Well, we got that. Now I gotta survive the counterattacks. What's this next one? There it is. Snow Beast? Lady Snow Beast? There we go. Still gotta fight him. Mighty Snow Beast? Snow Worm. Hiding behind a tree. I got one of your relatives in my house. Okay. Still got something to fight, right? Where are you? Something is coming. It's winter cheer! Oh, it's the shivering maelstrom. Listen, you shivering maelstrom, you. Oh, whatever. Be gone. Oh, look at the ball go. Yay! Well, not a perfect, that's for sure, but we got everything we needed. We got a chest. Our tokens. Oh, I was hoping we would switch her up, but guess not. We're gonna adventure with our very own champion. Best day ever. Fantastic. All right. With that done, sick of Rohan. We get an ad. We could hang out here and see if this pops. What that? Ad coming, at least. Not so bad, huh? Let's just grab all this stuff. We got lots of room now. Nothing too exciting. This is a great time to remind folks that, hey, if you want to enjoy all this content ad-free, subs are not rejected around here. You don't have to feel obligated. I'm not one of those demanding or trying to hold viewers hostage, but you are certainly welcome if you'd like to participate in a sub. We try to have fun emotes for you guys, such as the it's a new one. Since as the popcorn eating me. Call that as an ad. There we go. Shout out to everybody that's hanging out. Appreciate you. And we're just going to sit here waiting for Cecil to do something for us. There it is. Oh, it's going to be perfect because I think he goes 3 minutes. Battle of the Snowballs daily. Except. And then Battle of the Snowballs easy. I think we still have like half of our easy snowball fights to complete. I'm going to run away up to the snowball fields, or the snow pile fields, so we can ammo up and then come down and start pelting people. That's been our strategy so far. Guess we got to get out a little Hershey Kiss again. You don't have to stand right under me, dude. There. Little Hershey Kiss. While we're waiting, let's wait just a second longer. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Should probably get rid of that for now. All right, welcome back, everybody. We did get the notice on the snowball fight. There's other people here. We're going to await the arrival of the snowball. There it is. Snowballs. Doop. Two. Wait. Perfect snowballs. There we go. Oh my god, are you Oh no. This is going all wrong. What has happened? Give me some snow. This is going to be a disaster. I have 4 snowballs. Why do I only have 5 snowballs? Oh no. Come on! Ten snowballs. All right. Run back down here. Target you, and boom. Five, and then... So I don't know if this is competing on the easy or what, but
How can I be of service?
we're trying to get our tasks done. Bye, everybody. That was a fun snowball fight. All right, well, that's good. So we got stuff to turn in. We have... hardy firewood and stuffing the stuffed.
Can I do for you?
Unwilling firewood. Good. We gotta go talk to Mara. Why, you're a festive one. 5 more. We did a festive flurry intro. Well, we did quite well then. Oh, crafting ingredient. That's very nice, because we just used up the one we had on a cape. So I will shared storage that, although I think it's pretty well needed now for ham cabbage. Let's go check the theater, right? El Sabrine.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Now it's even. Oh, look at this. We already got people in here. Was it already going? Will this count? I can't seem to target you, Arnold. We got howls. I don't have a howl. Wish I had a howl. Well, I attended a performance. That's interesting. We might come back and see if we can sneak in another show later. Our real question now is, can we get the eating contest done while we're here conveniently? I don't know how often it pops. I think it's like every 10 minutes. We did get a remote quest. Festive Flurry Intermediate complete in the spirit of Yule. 4 more times every day. There's something to do in Frostblood. Blah 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 blah. It's the same deal. We do get more virtue XP. Another crafting ingredient. It looks pretty identical, so that's good. We did pick up a weekly missions in Wildwood. We've got just an ongoing complete 45 missions in general. Those will give us more experience and these crafting materials, which at least our first one gave us a token of guild rep. So I'll probably keep rocking that just to see if we can level up our guild standing. But we don't really need to track that. What we may do is repeat the mission. We have a deed to do all 10 of the missions in Wildwood. It might be tempting to get that, but there's lots of quests and stuff to do in there as well. Complete in the spirit of Yule 4 more times. Very likely to happen. We don't need to track it. And I think this is the same, basically. And we don't need to talk to that one. That one is in Wild. Oh, here she is. All right, awesome. So we want to do the biggest stomach of them all. And we have a tactic. I'm going to hide you away just in case. I don't want you getting in the way. So when it does begin, if there are other folks around, the best plan, as we were advised by chat last time. Sorry, I'm kind of leaning out of frame. I don't know if I'm leaning out of frame. Can I lean back? Oh, yeah, look at that. You guys can see my kitchen lights. 1 minute until it begins. If there are others that are eating at the same time, this first table setting is untimed. You can basically take forever, as far as I know. But what we can basically do is wait for everybody else to eat and let the food reset. That's not a big deal here. Here you can just kind of muscle your way in, eat the good foods as they become available. The problem is on the later tables, right? If somebody shows up just ahead of you and they eat all the berries and all the mushrooms and all the eggs, you can't eat them, right? And then as time is ticking down, you're kind of in trouble if the feast doesn't reset. So we're going to kind of chill 10 seconds. Set. Eat. All right, so there's all the food, and he's gobbling it up, right? So he's going to go through and get berries and eggs. Probably not bread. We'll give him his full time, because there's no timer on this one. So he's waiting for more berries. There he goes, right? So now he's all good. He can mount up, talk to her, and then make the first run to the next table on horseback. And it'll dismount him. And then I think you're waiting. So while he's waiting, we can just chill and let more berries and mushrooms appear. because I think it's just the two of us. And while we're waiting here, he's eating all those, and then they'll be able to reset while we wait again. So it is a patience deal, and I think that's what we've seen in the past when we've been waiting, and right before it starts, I see other people showing up. So that person's cleaning. This is going to really backfire if there's no mushrooms. I assume they just take a longer time to regenerate. Getting so hungry. See if that starts anything else coming back. So we can wait. There we go. Mushrooms. There's a mushrooms. And then a berries or a mushrooms, and we'll do the same thing that other person did. There's the berries. So we can eat, can't eat, nope, eat the berries, mount up, get out of the tree. Now I talk to her, and this is where the race begins.
Hello there.
Oop. And now my timer's going. Now I talk to him, and we go here, and it's going to dismount me to eat the mushrooms. And hopefully, if this is all done right, there should be berries and mushrooms and all kinds of goodies for me to eat without having to fill up on bread or pie. There's another mushrooms. All right. And boom.
Greetings, friend.
Mushrooms. Berries. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Oh, did I not get those? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Talk to him.
Hello there.
Eggs, pie, eggs, bread, pie, eggs, eggs. I guess it's eggs. Eggs. Come on. Give me something here. Eggs? Oh my god. Did I lose those eggs too? Bread pie, bread. No. Oh, there's. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No mushrooms. Oh, well, that was devastating. I did even worse. Part 4. We got 1, 2, and 3 down. So we did get some good tokens. Just didn't get that last one. The one previous we failed on 5, so I'd have liked to go there, but just nothing came back to us. I don't know if we were catching up too much, if I should have waited longer even, perhaps. But we currently stand at 77 Yule Festival tokens. We've kind of been in between and working our way down a little bit. We've done all of Bree. We've now done all of the dwarves. Let's just go take a look. at what we may want to. Maybe this is a good pet day, and that'll give us an extra boost of tokens for the next day. I do have a lot of golden tokens now. I think I have three golden festival tokens. So some of those things may be available. Snowy barn owl, wow, that would, or just a snow owl, a Hedwig. Lots and lots of pets. It's awesome. Got some music going. I don't remember where these were. There's not really a way to jump to the end, which would be kind of nice. All right, here we go. So we could trade these back for tokens. Get the Horned Snow Beast cloak and the Snow Beast boots. Well, I don't think we need to make any of those decisions today because there's so many pets, right? Da, 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 da. So, there's a poinsettia horn, there's a brown bear club, woodland crown. Here's all the... So we just got a rabbit, kite, winter's flower, a grim, a fire grim, a shadow grim, a white wolf dog. Ooh. We have our mushroom hound, but that's our only pooch so far. Just short of all of these steeds. And I think these are the ones that we have, right? Icy Expeditions and Snow Striders. So we just bought them out at the horse vendor. Now there is this cheaper steed. There's a tome of an Icy Expedition sheep. If the Icy Expeditions, is this our seasonal? That's tempting. I don't know what the difference here. Why doesn't it get purple? Is that just because it's special this year? New? Or we could get a Gala Steed and try to bank up more coins for tomorrow. Let's check birthdays and see. I go to the On This Day site. Oldest birthday, Johannes Stifler from 1452, a German mathematician and astronomer. William Lloyd Garrison, he's got like an abolitionist. And he does have Bill in his name. Ada Lovelace. Emily Dickinson. Wow. Victor McLagan. Nellie Sachs. Poet and playwright. A pianist. Conductor and theatrical and screen concert composer. Pulitzer Prize in '56 for string music. I'm just hitting the picture-y ones. I figure that's my best chance of recognizing most of these people. Kenneth Branagh. Bobby Flay, the cook, is born in 64. And that is the... Oh, and Raven Simone, actress from The Cosby Show, Olivia That's So Raven. Joe Burrow, the football quarterback. I'm just trying to check to see if Branagh had anything Tolkien. I don't want to waste it. I don't think he's got a tie, does he? I mean, I think if the 2017 Murder on the Orient Express is on the list, then it's not going to be in there. Jack Ryan, Shadow Record. He did have the Harry. But yeah, nothing. He didn't end up in the Hobbit or anything, which was my main concern. All right. So not him. It's gonna be Emily Bill Dickinson, I think. Just got to get back to her. Gold. Nellie Sachs. What was that squeaky thing? Emily Dickinson. I just want to make sure I could have it there to spell it. All right. Our Yule Gala steed. Let's buy it. And that way we hold on to a few tokens for tomorrow. So it should make it easier to get something more expensive. We don't have it there. We do have it here. Mounts. Is that a Yule steed? Yule Gala steed? See what you got, Yule Gala steed. Boop. Oh, look at it. Oh, you got like a little doily on you, horse. Oh, you're adorable. I think that's very fitting for Emily Bill Dickinson. Rename Holly. Emily Bill Dickinson. Happy birthday, Emily Bill Dickinson. And that gives us 22. We're almost at 10% of the horses. Awesome. Love it. Yay, we got a new horse. I got a new horse. Dance around. Whoop. Oh, she's very gifted. Put those Lippman's Honor horses on notice. All right, we don't need the birthdays up anymore. If somehow we end up with another pet, I think William Lloyd Garrison is the next one to go. And for anybody wondering, Bill in all of our horse names is for Bill the Pony from the Lord of the Rings, Sam's pony that was waiting back with Tom Bombadil, right? And then restored to, or went back to Tom's. He delivered them to Barliman, and I believe they were reunited at the Prancing Pony. So Bill the Pony commemorated every time, along with historical or current celebrity-type figures. All right. Let's go to Trestle Bridge. Is there anything I'm missing? I mean, I think we got got everything, right? Look at all those horses. Now, a lot of these guys, so there's this dude,
Hello, friend.
and he still has the Shire Holly steed, which I'm guessing we can get back in there as well, to finish out all of the horses that are available to us here. My understanding is that the historical mounts over here, those are only available through Mithril. In other words, you got to pay for cosmetics, right? And you can get some of these just immediately, but there are a few of these here that would not be otherwise available. I don't foresee us doing a lot of that, but maybe in years, like literally years to come, if we're still doing all this, we'll look at it there. All right. Good to go. Let's get to some action and adventure. We need to look at this real quick. Class, the more the merrier 3. We did finish off 8 more after we got that. So we're moving right along, and I can't wait for a Yule Festival frame to put up on our picture. That'll be pretty cool. But otherwise, in League, there's the Snowman one. Raining snowballs. We've won 4 of 8 of the easy snowball fights, and that's what I keep going here. And then we'll have 3 hard ones to try to figure out. I assume that there can maybe only be one winner, or getting snowballs or something is a lot more difficult. I don't know. We will find out. One of the mayor, I thought, isn't there a snowman one? There's the rotten fruit and the flowers. We're already up to tier 3 of flowers. We don't really get to help that today. I could have sworn there was a make all the snowmen. This one. Cool reception. So if we make the broken snowman tomorrow, we will get a yard decoration. Look forward to that. And we also get a Gatherer of Cool Company as a title. Like that, too. So there we go. Good progress. 4 days into this festival, I'm blown away. We're doing awesome, in my opinion. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Nothing else here. Show me your travel destinations. It's time to move. And we really just want to get back to Trestle Bridge. So unfortunately, we don't have a direct means to get there. And we're just gonna go. We're gonna go up for a while and hang out in the Wildwood and try to get to know that area a little bit better. I'm already worried that some of the quest type activities are going to have fallen off since we leveled up here at the beginning of today. Not much we can do about that. At least nothing I'm worried about. Ooh, look at me! I got blizzarded. Avaline artist, I salute you. And off you go. To Trestle Bridge we go. I am a little torn. Hey, Swamp Fox! Yes, Armad, thanks for checking in on us. How you doing, Fox? Hope your weekend has been awesome. Mine is good. Very, very good. Glad to be doing another Habbage After Dark. We're just taking the auto ride here. We just did all of the festivity fun for today, and now we're going back up to a region we've kind of discovered through the missions. We're going to do some quests up in that area, try to get some rep, see what kind of item loot we can get, and just do a bit more exploring. If that starts to, I don't know, feel forced or anything like that, or if we're not finding that there's higher level stuff as the further in we go to the Wildwood. Hey, 8 p.m. check-in. I love it. Yeah, enjoy. It's a great way to wind down the weekend, right? While we ride, my early day coffee, I still have another mug of it, so I'm gonna go switch that out, and I'll be right back when our stream wraps up here. We got about halfway through our hour. Then we'll have some ads that'll roll and all that good stuff. But Swamp Fox, I'm so glad you're here. Hope you hang around. It's about a 2-minute ride up to Trestle Bridge, I'm guessing, from here. So sit tight. We'll be right back and right into the action. You're just in time. Talk to you real quick. In an ongoing testament to the awesomeness of the insulated coffee mug, it's not hot, but it's not cold either. It's not like room temperature either. It's still holding. That's good stuff. Again, I try to steer a little bit, which is a mistake, but you can look around a little better. Too bad we don't get to ride one of our awesome horses. We just got a third wintry horse. This is our Yule Gala steed. We got a little Hershey's Kiss. That's our present-bearing pet pony today. We've done very well. But now we're going to be working on Merciful Strikes. Oh, I meant to dismount. I can't even see that. Where's the dismount? Oh, it's a stable? Is it under there? I don't know. Anyway. Whoosh. So there are some like rep tokeny things. That person over there is the mission giver. And there's an ent hanging out in this area that'll give us even more quests than we already have. If I look, we don't need the. I mean, this will tell us seasonal instances. We did one. Festive Flurry and Fortune of Festive Spirit. Those are just counters, so we'll work on those more again tomorrow. But here, the Wildwood, we don't need to count the missions, and the Wildwood Woodcutters Brotherhood, Chasing Rumors, Retribution of the Trees, and Surviving the Wild Lands. One of these, we're supposed to talk to Enid. And Enid is somewhere, I guess down this way. Well, we got these stupid vines. We got a chop. And their biggest problem is they don't even really last long enough for me to get good strikes on. Oh, but that one did, of course. There we go. Get him. So I'm not really working my deeds. But we left it off here this morning. Chopping and fighting. Oh, there's a Merciful Strike. And I'm glad to see that some of these are still greens and blues, so our level up didn't hurt us. So remind me when we get out of Vineland here. Quest actions. I don't know what Okay. I don't know what these are, but let's defeat foes. Is this Nora Warden? All right. Well, enough of you. Oh, there are barricades. They just popped up. All right. Well, this is cool. Let's do this. These are kind of like the troll shaws where we had to gather stuff and kill stuff and all that. Unfortunately, if these are the enemies, they're too low level. But they are the enemies, so chop and slash. Oh, wait, are they... Why did he show up with the... That's weird. I don't know why I'm in the box. Shouldn't be an Eye of Sauron type deal because... Oh, well, he's at least worthy of a merciful strike. Kind of a badly placed barricade, if you ask me. Really? Anything? Aw, dude! Got the one with Spee and Rep. Did I get all the... I guess I did get all the barricades, and I'm just looking for foes. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, dude. Merciful strike. Ooh, and you're some kind of tough enemy. Man, there's a hidden barricade. 3 marks of the wild. Look at that. Now. All right. Foes. That's why I hate these vines. I don't even know where it's hitting me from. This one? Oh, now I'm stuck on the barricade? Come on, dude. All right. Back through there. We do have good ore in here as well. No merciful strike there. Did you just get my ore too? Oh, yeah, this ore. I bet this ore is going to be silver ore. Oh, it's not. There we go. Ha. All right, I'm going to stop. Hopefully we get off of each other's toes. So I'm still supposed to talk to this Enid, and I don't know where she's at. Still this way. There's cows, cow mooses, but... I mean, I don't know. Got some nickel. I don't know if these count for the, I think we're still supposed to kill wolves. wolves. We're definitely supposed to kill these guys. But here they don't count towards my merciful strikes. Alright, come on, man. I gotta get you dead. Alright, now... Oh, and then this guy is the one that... He's the one guy I wanted to mercifully strike. Alright, I got him. It's all good. And this guy, let's let that reset a little bit, because we definitely want to mercifully strike him, too. So the signature dudes are lower level, typically, than... I don't know if we're gonna find. Oh. Rich ancient silver is just fine with me. Dun 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 dun. Pop. And we do have a deed for the crows. They're all crows to me. I think we also have deeds for wolves. You going, dude? Mooses. What is this? Somebody trapping stuff? Hamadil, probably. I think it was Hamadil I wandered into this area down at the south side with. I guess we're on the road here. Little check. I don't know how much of this we used. Okay, we're finished. So really doesn't matter what we do with our combat now. We don't have to worry about trying to time the merciful strikes anymore. We can just clear things out efficiently. Ooh, there was ore over on the other side. horse? Is that just a moose? Boars. This boar was at least on level. Oh my god, what is that thing? Whatever it is, we gotta kill it. I got gnats. I think there was some deed for killing, like, named enemies, too. Ooh. If you haven't already seen it, you need to know we're heading there next. It's not rich ancient silver, but we'll take it. Carpenter wasp. Ooh. No new quest or deed. What is that thing? What are you? A wandering Jorthkin. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Let's get that done. Dude, first shot. Oh, not there yet. Take that, Jorthkin. Compared to the Jorthkin tree, going down. There's another one. I think we should get back on our way here. Bears, wasps, and Jorthkins. Good to know. So I think as people alluded to in the chat when we first arrived, I think this place we're coming to is one we'd already visited. What is this? A wood assailant? Oh, I have to defeat 120 brigands, so yep, your days are numbered. I don't think I have anything on the wasps. This is a good way to figure it out. I don't... Oh! Feed sickle flies in Breeland. That's kind of cool if this doubles up on stuff. Do I have a boar thing? Big game animals in the Wildwood. All right. That's where we're trying to get to, down on the river shore, but... Guessing we'll have to go pick up those quest items. The bears we probably have to kill for the big game animals. So my guess, totally unfounded on anything but thought here, is that these guys are a different faction from the Wood Brotherhood, and that will be somewhat at odds with one another. The League of the Axe versus the Woodsman's Brotherhood. The Wildwood of Breland. Do you think you're up to the task of becoming a member of the League of the Axe? I'm not so sure. Tell me about the hardships you've faced in your life. Tell me about the difficulties you've had to deal with to make ends meet, be it no food on the table or no bed for the night. We, the League, have endured much. This is why we band together, make a name for ourselves at our home, the Trader's Wharf. All right, so Marks of the Wilds. We finished up that one. And then she has
Would you do something for me?
a whole bunch of other stuff for us to scout. League of the Axe tokens. Rep with the Axe. Hopefully we can just do both of these. Like 8,700, we got to remember that to make sure that the League of the Axe, which doesn't seem to have shown up yet, doesn't go counter to that.
Stay a moment.
The Wealth in Trust. What? All right, now these guys. Oh, he's got a boat, so we can get up to King's Crossing. We can go to Tinandir all the way up to the island, or we can go to Buckland. Kind of nice. I think we made use of that. I think we went back down to Buckland. The League of the Axe has a return for tokens. We probably need some level of familiarity. Neutral. Or not even that. Healer. Now, Minda. Defeat Wildwood assailants. Defeat the Wagon Snatcher. All right. The wagons went up into the Wildwood. All right, and those might be the bundles that we saw. Lots more to do. We're getting more, not less. It's usually the way it goes. Are these anything? They're just salamanders. We've fought a lot of salamanders in the past. Let's try to recover these goods and fight the bad guys. Bear here. Pelts from the beasts. Can't do anything about the branches. Oh, there's some ore. Not like I'd gladly collect ore for them. The ore deposits for them if I could do that. Got one there. Here's the trade goods. I already missed one. Got some ore somewhere in that. It might be down below. That a Huron? Yep. What are you doing over here, tree on the road? Get out of there. Ancient iron and ore. Come on. Chop, chop. Gotta get the bears now. More supplies. Two baddies. Many laggy supplies. We just need to get you for... Oh, that's collecting pelts. All right. More supplies. Much better supplies. More here. More here. And take your supplies too. Get that. Barrel. Couple of ore. Get a bear out of the deal and a fly. Oh, we got an outbreak. Man, that flew. Didn't even notice it coming. 4 beasts. Get this wasp. Back up to the road. I don't see any other supplies. There's a wasp. Just making sure nobody gets stung. Alright, there's a new supply. Nine. There's some more baddies. Branches. Assailants and bad guys are coming back, but not yet the supplies. Still gotta find the wagon snatcher too. I don't know what any of these places are that they're trying to... Oh, there's some supplies. Right up next to a wolf. Okay, supplies. I guess, I mean, I still need to get them. Here's the wagon snatcher. Let's get his buddy first. And then you. We have a good old fight. Oh. Ah. Wagon snatcher, so we're good there. Oh no. Minda Heathertoes. You did it? You found my supplies and defeated the wagon snatcher? But where's poor Stomper? Oh no, Stomper? Who's Stomper? Happy day, you found my supplies, but where's poor Stomper? Did you see my... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, Stomper. Where's Stomper? Do you remember where you last saw Stomper? I know one thing. Oh, hoofprints. I did find hoofprints. All right, let's follow them. I guess I didn't need to worry about that. So, while we were at ad break, we did, Hoof prints? Hoof prints? Are you Stomper? Stomper a tree? I mean, it's hooves, so I think it would be like a boar. Could be a moose. Do mooses have hooves? Paw prints. Now, that's not good. What are you? You're a wolf. I know I've also been told to scout things, so I'm curious. Some of these things just. Oh, was the thing pulling the wagon? Is this the wandering trader? Why did the hoof prints turn into paw prints? I'm very scared, Jinjar. I'm terrified of what might have happened to Stomper. Not that I know who Stomper is. Do you guys know anything about Stomper? Oh no, Wildwood pony hunters! Listen, you get out of here, pony hunters. Jinjar, did you know we got a pony? Here, I'll show you in a second. As soon as we get rid of all these pony hunters, because I'm not getting my pony out around here. How you been, Jinjar? Well, there's the Warg Rider again, but this time he's not even on level. Come here. Jinjar needs to see our pony. Maybe Jinjar already did. I don't know. We just assumed Jinjar. So the Warg Rider's still there. A little Hershey kiss. Oh, I know. For all the ponies, we're going to take out all these pony hunters. I appreciate you, Jinjar. You're awesome. Nope. You think you can just hide from me by sitting on the side of a rock there? You Warg Rider, you. Also, can you give me extra of those feet things? Claws? Probably not. So, paw prints, how are we going to solve the... I tried to follow Stomper's trail, but I lost hoof prints in favor of paw prints. Do I have to study these? Maybe I have to Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Obvious, right? All the other ones went away. Hoof prints, but also very large paw prints. The hoof prints are from Stomper's big feet, to be sure. Paw prints? Oh dear, oh dear. I fear the poor Stomper is about to be Wildwood. Please, we must find him. Oh no, now I've already defeated all the... I hope they respawn quickly. That's how I get myself into trouble. All right, come here, you vile, awful pony feaster. Who's there now? Oh, well, he's still got to get you. Big, nasty, evil pony chomper. Stomper! Can I talk to you? Can I pet you a little? Yeah, shake your ears here. All right. Minda, you did it! Oh, but my wagon, my beautiful wagon, completely ruined. Well, I suppose I must be grateful for what I yet have. Thank you. Come, let us leave this place, lest more brigands or wargs come seeking their friends. I heard there's a pond nearby, and Stomper looks like he use a drink. I shall meet you there. To the pond! Wherever that may be. Why didn't you just stay in town? No faith that I would beat out or defend... Wait, there's a pond this way? Just like hucking ourselves off the cliff to get a drink? I don't know. You think there's a pond under there? And we'll catch up with you in a bit. Wait, I don't... You're just a normal beast? You're not big game? Also, can I... What do we get? New deed. Oh, the League of the Axe. Complete mini quests for the League of the Axe. 15. All right. Am I... Can I leave? All right. Looks like we're good again. Mooses, you're all fine with me. Unless you start stuff. See, it's weird that they count for everything, but the wargs don't count as big game animals. Howler. Did that first stuff just not count? That was clunky. No kidding. Yeah, all right. Hopefully that clears up. Won't keep us from getting the job done, though. Now, there is a big lake. Oh, look at that. Minda is down by the lake somewhere. Minda? I mean, I guess maybe if it's really shallow, it could be a pond. Minda! Stomper, did you get a good drink? Go for a swim?
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, let me pet Stomper some more. Let him play a little bit with Hershey Kiss. I'm sure you're probably wondering what a hobbit myself is doing so far from home. I have the honor of being apprenticed to Master Chef Lynn Woodsearle. She sent me forth into the Wildwood to collect ingredients for the first ever Feast of the Wildwood. I can see why Jinjar, this broke you out of a lurk, cook that you are. But alas, you know how that went. I'm so grateful for all the help you've given me. I'm loath to ask for more, but I shall. Desperately need help gathering new ingredients or the feast will be ruined. I will be ruined. No, we want to... Completed the adventures of Stomper the Pony! Awesome. Oh, Minda, I'm so happy. Wildwood croakers. I'm guessing those are going to be floors around... It's a delicacy. Around the pond? All right. I get it. Should we check our loot, by the way? 28 minutes. Dude. We're not even in trouble yet. Croakers? The clackers. All right, so we've got these... we're close to something we're supposed to search here. Central Wildwood. I don't know what... Maybe, again... Thornmane believes signs of the Entwives may be found across the Wildwood. Search the Wildwood for signs of the Entwives. All right. I don't have high hopes, but we are coming into what I presume is the Central Wildwood. There's also this whole little town area, which we haven't quite ventured into. You know anything about Entwives? I'm assuming. You don't need to tell me anything, Jinjar. I got it. It doesn't matter, right? And it'll be less fun if I know. I'm assuming that maybe we just have to get into each of these zones, right? So we've like crossed through the central. Obviously, we can't find the Entwives. So we will end up having to pass through all of these various regions. Once we've seen them all, then the next time that we talk to Thorncrown or whatever his name is, he'll be like, there'll be a dialogue of, oh, so you haven't seen Orcs and Brigands, but no, there we go. Orcs and Brigands, no signs. New quests? Hot fast. Foes of the Freeze people are keeping supplies at the village with the Wildwood. Destroying these supplies should lessen the strength of foes and defeat foes. Well, we always like to defeat foes. Get him, pony! Get him! Jump! Hey, some guard you are, dude. Hey, please do. I always appreciate you. You know that by now, I hope. And I get it. So much appreciation. Crates. More crates. More crates. Crates aren't hard. There's a lot of those. They're far tougher to find enough enemies. Ooh, there we go. Done with the crates. Here's some actual enemies. Ooh, there's a hopper. I thought it was croakers we were supposed to be finding. It is croakers. Why am I not fighting you? 11 and 12. Awesome. Croakers. Ten of these guys. can't find the actual frog, but beyond that, I mean, they're slippery little guys, right? Gotta be careful. You don't want to crush them. But they like to hop away, so you gotta be firm. We are still trying to get fire starters and tree reavers, too. Okay. Oh, oh. Why am I targeting myself? Alright, where did those fire starter tree heaver guys go? Also, we can keep chopping these things. I think our second tier was like 80 or something. He's clankier. Okay, a couple more of those. Five. Ooh, you're a big boy. Six. Are those guys around? Go. 34. 35. Got a little messy, but trying to be a little more strategic and take down the non-signature guy when I can, when it's identified. All right, 7 to 8 there. Oh, we're already done with those guys? See, I always target the one that's slowest to get off the ground. Oh, these guys are both big. Oh, boy. All right, well, I'm going to take some health from you then. Can't stop me. And now it's just you and me. You lost your friends. Where'd your friends go, huh? Did they leave you? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me chop you. Tree reavers. We need one more. Go. We also need 120 of them overall. Now what's back here? Oh, that's our dude. What's up, buddy? I'm looking for those antwives. Fewer orcs in the Wildwood means more trees. Well done. We get some tokens and some rep. Mark Wilderyew trees, plant seedlings. It's good work that you've done here, little one. As promised, I will teach you what trees your townsfolk may harvest. Beside me is a full-grown Wilderyew. It should not be here. Perhaps a bird carried a seed to the Wildwood from faraway lands. Perhaps the orcs brought the seeds with them unwittingly, as is their way in most things. Either way, Wilderyew trees will crowd out others around them and block out the sun. You may mark those you find for removal and use by the people of Trestlebridge. The seeds and saplings you gathered will not be ready for planting for some time yet. However, I have brought with me seeds for strong trees that are ready to be sown. Go forth, mark the Wilderyew trees, and plant what you may. The Wildwood grows strong once more. I shall continue south, for the trees there whisper enticing rumors, of which I wish to learn more. And I'm assuming he's headed. Well, I assume he's not. You would think that the old forest would be one. So let's mark this tree. I don't know. Are you a. You're not a Hjorn. This looks like a Wilderyew. Is this a Wilderyew? No. Oh, they're big and tall. I think you are, but maybe. Wilderyews. Place to plant seeds. Okay. Oh, the cow. Wait, he's not big game either? I don't understand the big gaminess. Like, these guys we still need to fight, and that's probably not a bad thing. Shut up. Now, this is one thing I am a little worried about. Well, there's those guys. Are these dudes? They do count as big game animals. I'd certainly prefer to work the quests while I can. But I don't know if... There's a seed planting place. I don't know what the area... I mean, I guess I could look at the map. Is this a tree? Why can't I find any of the bad trees? Got lots of places to plant seeds. What do you think, Hershey Kiss? You see any of these mean old big trees? Oh, that looks like a big tree. It's flashy. Here, we'll get you on our way. seeds. Like Johnny Appleseed. Saving the forest. And also mining ore. I don't think that's tree planting, by the way. Just sprinkling a bunch of tree seeds? I mean, it may work, but generally speaking, you want to spread out and do some saplings. I think that's even what he said. Like, your acorns and all that aren't going to be ready. You got to start them into little saplings and then transplant them, but... We still have many, many more of these guys to kill. But now we're... Okay, here's another tree. Trees are catching up quick now. Need a seed planting spot now. It's neck and neck. It's not the trees are way ahead. It's beautiful down here, though. Bit me a little. Range. There's a purpley range. If I cut back across, it's a black ash, not a seed planting spot. Please plant seeds. Place to plant seeds. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I've used that one too recently or something. I think we're still... Yeah, we still got a ways to go here. So maybe some of these... I think I used these, though. I don't know if ultimately they would come back, but this should be new. There's a tree over there, pulsing. And then... we got tree to mark. One more seed spot to find. Beautiful. Love it. We're looking out. Out into the distance. Oh my goodness. All right, we are also between maps here. Oh, is this more... There are no traces of Entwives. All right, so that's now good. We're out of the purple. Got something yellow down here. Guess that's the green. Oh, and that's the Ent saying that he was going south, right? Probably not on top of the ridge. I don't know. Been wrong before, but... Oh, my goodness. That looks nasty. I don't think Ents would be approving of that. Big old bear trap. And what do you know? Winterhome, well, I guess we got closer to Minda in the end. But he was just like clomp, clomp, clomping. Other ores up the hill. Probably have to go there eventually. But let's get these frogs out of our pockets. All right, Heather Toes.
Might I have a word with you?
Moose meat, boar meat, bear meat, huron bark, and complete the delicacy. Okay, well that works because we got to fight our way back through and get chatted with the deal. Did I not pick that up?
Might I speak with you?
I'm so sorry. I fully intended to grab that. So I can get my list here. Moose, boar. There's a moose. Sorry, moosies. Now you are on my list. And we'll try to go up through this pass to see if we can find Thorn Collar, Thorn Mane, or whatever his name was, on the other side of that hill. Word Rider. Howl all you like. Not gonna help you. There's our hiding ore. We used a lot. We made a lot of medium tokens and stuff today, so any we can grab out of that. There's a Hjorn. We need bark. Need bear meat. Boars. These Hjorns really stand out. Coming this way. Bear. There's more, though. Amid the bears. Oh. Wasp. See, I'm so careful of a little Hershey Kiss. Gotta leave. I hear you trying to hide behind the trees. That one for sickle flies. Selling you for the quest. Halfway through bears and horn. Oh, there's Thornmane. Can I talk to you about the other one? I'm just here gathering stuff. Something happened. I don't know why these are. New deed. Known to the woodcutters. Ooh, nice. Friend. Yeah. I'm daring in the path of valor. There's a horn. It might even League of the Axe, outsider. All right. Friend. Travel discount. Deed. Known. Points. Title. Known. 5 points. Awesome. All right. Defeat more Hurons. Hopefully that doubles up. And look for clues. Okay. Well, here's one right here. Convenient enough. He's a pine one. All right, don't be so far away. The piney ones are kind of weak. Got the bark. Did that count for a hero? Oh, those have to be shadow barks. Those are the ones we were getting earlier. Lots of bears, though. And bears do count as big game, even though wolves don't, for whatever reason. These guys still count. All right, be a shadow bark. Double bonus. You were right to stop and turn to me. Black and rotten. I gotta get you too, man. I'm sorry. You're for the feast. Where do you think you're going, bear? Ancient's over. There's all the bears done. See another Yorn, but I don't think that one's shadow bark. We can kill it. Got bark. Ooh, I didn't get rid of the bugs on that one. It's you trying to be all tough guy, huh? Shadowbarks, I need you. I'm sorry. Watch out for the bear trap. That's not a Shadowbark. What is this thing? Is this one of the things I have to scout? Supplier, hobby master. So do you guys have any function or faction? Honorable hunts.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Nice. I will gladly. And then
Something for me?
the fabled beasts. Came here seeking glory, but I'm wise enough to know that I am outmatched. If you take down the sickened creatures, I will ensure the bards know of your name. The fabled beasts. The white stag Gwengorn, the great boar Brundurk, the black elk Dugar, and the silver warg Lidbath. All right. I'm game. Wait. Did I... Oh, and then I have to get each one? Well, we're going to get extra credit here. Glad we cleared out a bunch of quests before the season. All right. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. I don't need bears. I do need poison traps now. And this hunting will be good while we're kind of in hunting mode. You're not a... Oh, you are a Shadowbark. All right, good. And there's a boar over there, too. For those guys. Watch out for traps. Good boar meat. There's another Hjorn over there. I don't think there's any more need for the bears. Boar meat. All right, there's the Shadowbarks done. Another one of you for my deed. Couple. Go. 3 more of those. Advanced sickle fly. We'll start there. So many flies and wasps. Oh my goodness. The feast is everywhere. The honorable hunts are, we're moving away from hunting Hjorns. So the Ent may be over by town. Or tent. It's more of a tent than a town. We'll try to come back across this way. I think we saw some traps. Go down the ridge towards the tent. Check in. Get some of these boars while we're at it. And then it'll just be down to mooses, I think, which I don't really think are in this region. We got to go back out of the pass. Some more Hjorns. Bear. Bear. Here, Borzies. So many wasps, so few boars. Alright, there's our buddy. Thorn Mane. I think I called him Thorn Mantle. Alright, give me a brief moment. I'll speak to the Wildwood. Perhaps the trees know something. I've spoken to the trees and I'm troubled anew. They speak of poison roots, foul waters, and a silver-barked Hjorn called, how do you say it in your speech? The Wicked Home. Take ye this rotten bark and burn it on the hill nearby. I suspect the scent of the smoke will draw out the source of the poison. Shadows, go carefully, my little friend, to spread violence through so many, and so far I fear the Wicked Home is powerful foe. All right, we got him. I think. Now, where do I go for that one? We got lots of stuff here. Is that up this hill behind you? Summon and defeat the Wicked Home. Let's set that one. Okay. There's a boar. Oh, and a poison trap. Get that. Get this ore. And this wasp. Oh, so much. Oh, it's a cub. Dude, I'm going to try to keep you safe from this poisoned trap. That's just vile. The trap's bad enough. Was that big mama bear? Matron. First of all, those shouldn't count as big game. You do, kinda. Do we? Oh, here's this a good spot to burn bark. This person will enjoy the show. Oh, all right. Oh, there it is. All right, you wicked Hjorn, you. Hunt wild game at Helva's Edge. The Hill of Helva's Edge is a good place to hunt wild game within the Wildwood. Hunting here will earn you the respect of the free peoples who also hunt the wilds. Okay. Are we at Helva's Edge? I think so. It seemed to be Helva's Edge. So, bear matrons, right? And now that guy just came through and cleared them all out. 6. Are there any more traps? It's not a very good place to hunt game if it doesn't respawn. Killed all those baby bears, and I'm probably going to do the exact same thing. Can we get some boars in between at least? That would be cool. Also, is our Ent Buddy? Our Ent Buddy is there. Let's go talk to the Ent Buddy while things are respawning. Do we see ore? That's gonna be down in the camp. We found the source. You have done the Wildwood a favor today, little friend. I think I'll stay here for a time and keep watch over these forests. You have done me a great favor as well, and I'm willing to work with your Trestlebridge folk now. Yay! And no current quests, I don't think. I can't really tell because of the flowers. Oh, you are good. Oh, look at that. Is that where we've been before? By the way, rich iron. Ancient iron oxide, not our deal, but not a terrible thing. We can get a wasp. Hopefully the bears are coming back. Bears? Bears? This sucks. Is this like a trick? Like, all right, we're going to move all the animals and then tell you to hunt here. It's like an initiation. Where's a bear? Will this one count? Watch the counter down there. I also need to collect moose meat, I guess. Oh, there's a boar. No, that does not count as a Wildwood bear, so you know. I'm sorry, not a Wildwood, a Helva's Edge. Poison. Oh, we just need moose meat. I don't even need boars anymore? Come on. Oh, there we go. They're coming. That's how I hunt. Dual style. I kind of missed the whole arrows thing. What are you doing on that? All right, we're coming up. One. Baby bear, I really hope you don't count. You do. Oh, that makes me sad. But I'm still... We'll see if we can discriminate down to matrons and finish this thing without having to wait another 10 minutes for him to restump on. Leave the next generation to grow up into something more for... That's just a bear. Bears are fine. It's just cubs. Although, in all honesty, especially with something like a bear, you're not really doing them a lot of favors because if they get orphaned like that, they're going to get into trouble. All right. Helva's Edge, good hunting. Is that just done? Let's clean these up. Deed. That was the flies. Got 5 points, I bet, and a sickle slayer or something. Fly swatter. 2 will get us virtue and rep with the Menabrie. Yay! And some marks and coins. We need those coins. Those will ultimately help us buy more storage and all that kind of stuff. So... Thorn means just chilling. There is a one of those bad guys over there. Now, do I have anything to check in here? I don't think so. Orange. Honorable hunt. So we got more traps. Are you the ones that are... Oh, you look more Earthkin-y. Oh, dude, I'm dead. Wake up. Dude, man, he's just chomping away at me here. Go down. All right. We got a break coming. I think I'm gonna do this just to not even that far. This should be a little safe. Let's pop here. Let's loot what we can. All kinds of new stuff. I don't think we're gonna discriminate too much. I don't think we did tasks, but I don't know of a task board. There might be one over at the far side. Now, what do we have anything that's like a we have, what are these? Pure black furs. More pure black furs. Anything else that's close to a full stack? I'd love to have two different things. What are these? And pure black skins. All right, hopefully between those two, if there is a board to be found, we can find it. I'm going to sell this stuff. We're going to go into ad. We'll be set to roll again soon, I hope. I'm not going to keep those. I'm not going to keep those. Those. These. Just the big stacks. Golden flax fiber. That's a master, huh? We got I think it's fairy flax, and I actually used one on my cape. I used two, and I didn't get a crit. Go figure. Gilded sword sheaths, candle, swords, wings, beaks, ears, heartwoods. There's our ad. Hooked ward claws, guardians and rune keepers, not our 25 splintered ward claws, so we can sell that. I don't need a rune stone. I do want to keep those. Nowhere close. Exceptional hides are always nice. I do want to keep those, so those are two. Padded jacket, not close. What are Grimwood wreaths? A trophy cut from the trees or wardens of the Grimwood. And then we have bundles of Grimwood, a trophy. It doesn't tell me I can turn these in. We'll ask again when we get back from break, or hold on to them and ask chat quite a bit. We're going to hold on to the relics. I've also got Grimwood Heartwood. Are these vendor trash? Are they something I need to hold on to? Is this a log? Like, ultimately, can my Hamadil Forester craft that into something? We got lots of these guys, and I can already use those with the woodcutters. Outstanding. Don't sell those. Don't sell those. Don't sell those. Sell those. A lot of gotchas. Now, Bree flax fiber. I don't think I need journeyman crits anymore. If anything, we're going to be so high level on our tools that we'll have a pretty good chance. If I need to make something for somebody or whatever, should be good to go. Loot, again. Put these at the bottom, and we have Scholar's Journals, Sword Sheaths, and Broken Greatsword. So we made some good cash. Cut all that up. I will be right back. I'm back. Here's the proof, if you didn't believe me. And we are good to go. Actually, we're close to good to go. Let's get these guys. He's our master. I don't know. Nothing there. Single use, but... Master Metalsmith. And then the tailors I can kick over. Shared storage. More exceptional hides. And all these. And we did store away that. Why do I have a new ward color? Someday I gotta finish that. Since everybody else is back from the ad break, and I don't know if anybody here who knows, if anybody does, are these trophies helpful? Are they just vendor trash in green? Really kind of lost there. I should have put this in. Shared storage and boop. Since we may still want master stuff. All right, we got 2 big stacks of stuff. Hopefully those will help out with rep quests. We also have accumulated 10 woodcutter tokens. These are 1,000 points each of rep. And that is the guild that we actually got one of, right? The Woodcutters Brotherhood. We are now an acquaintance. We got a long way to go, but hey, 10,000 XP doesn't, or points doesn't hurt. Boom! Look at that. We're almost up to acquaintance working on friend. So those go, with those drops, those go pretty good. And then, of course, back to our shop. At the bottom here, we got all these recipes. And we have some good crafty things. These guys, they'll take these tokens for goods and favors. That's good. Also, I have a... Oh, this is a scroll finesse. We're 3 hours in. What time is it? It's only going on 9. I thought that was a map. I thought that was like a quick access to the festival grounds. I would have used that a while ago. Oops. We also have these marks. I should, I think we're maxed out. We could maybe go check and see if the Valor, the Hardened Traveler, is ready for us to complete more quests or not. I don't know when that week resets, but that would be a thing to do. Maybe before we finish. Anyway, we got so many quests. I'm in no hurry to run away because we got a lot more to do just to get our 37 out of 50 quests back under control. We are still, we're looking for that ore. We're still looking for traps. We need moose meat. We need to get the, oh, there's one. Can I do, I don't want to screw it up. Let's get this done. Then close the inventory. Then get this poison trap. Yeah, nothing, there's whatever this is, which is probably one of these wild animals. They all seem to be in there. But we're on the edge and can move back into our... Oh, there's one. Back into our moose area. I was just checking that shadow bark. I guess I don't have a deed for... Oh, I see. Oh, I saw silver. Did you see the silver? I saw the silver. Get this, though. Oh, it's another rich. Yeah, crafting is going to be good. Keep getting these guys, right? Or slowly but surely working towards that 200 number. Again, LOTRO points for feats or deeds gets us expanded storage. Moose! Sorry, buddy. I try to let you live your lives, but bottom line is we need your meat. Couple more mooses. And for anybody who's wondering, I say mooses, fully understanding. Moose is the plural of moose. Comment all you like, but just like the plural of mice is mices, right? Man, they got me good. All right, well, we got this poison trap. We can take a little break. I don't know why these are campfire-y looking things. Light wound. Looks like a campfire was built on me. Oh, another poison trap. Another moose. Rich ancient iron. Get there, too. Trap. Another moose. This is a good little run. Trap. 8 out of 10 of those. We got more moose. Oh no, that moose is about to get into a poison trap. No, no, stop! Here, let me get you. So at least your meat can be used by others. Circle of life. If you'd been poisoned, it would be inedible. Poison trap. Poison trap. Now, let's look at our map. We are still in the feast. Do we still need mooses? I need one more moose. All right. And then we're going to have to head up to the lake. There's a moose. It's a moss mantle. You know, if you rolled a little more, moss wouldn't grow. That's what I heard. All right. So they all got cleaned back up to wherever Mindy is. Ludbath. I think we've killed Ludbath several times. Purple is the white stag. Let's go see if we can get Ludbath. We're over here. All right, we picked up Ludbath on the tracker somehow. It knew. Oh, is that Ludbath's lair up there? Maybe? Look at this. Hunter. The Gnawbone Pit. The work dens of the Gnawbone Pit are a dangerous place within the Wildwood. Defeating wargs here will assist. All right. How many? 6. Start with the leader, so they're demoralized. All right. Now that they're demoralized, oh, and I'm de-shoulderized. Oh, he's... what's going on here? Why was I so, like... 3? Can I go into the pit? No. There's a hunter. Here's a... Oh, come on. I hope you count as being in the pit. 4? Done and done. So now we're still trying to summon Lubloth or whatever. There's you. Come on. So we're right in the heart of the circle. Just on the edge. Very happy music for wolf fighting. Is that him? There we go. All right, Lubloth, you're mine. I think we did get this guy a couple times yesterday. Got Lubloth. All right. Our map is clearing up a little bit. But I'd like to explore the region a bit more. We've got all these various scouting and hunting things. Unfortunately, I think we got to go through the Gauntlet of Vines again to... Oh, but some of those are now coming up too low to attack me, which is very nice. One more level and we'll be... Are you kidding me? Get him. Did that one just turn from green to gray? Or was it the other one back here? This one's still blue. You could have just left, but I don't want you to. Your friends slowed me down too much. Yeah, so we've never been back this way yet. What's the problem? Ooh, what's that flowery thing? A wood spurge? Is there going to be a deed for flowers of the Wildwood, like flowers of the old forest? How do I know that? How many we got? Oh my. That's the first one we've seen? We've already been through a lot of this area. A weary brigand. What's up, buddy? He's like, dude, I'm just chilling, taking in the view. This is intriguing. Okay, I guess I'm up on the border. I thought we were... Oh, man. We've made a horrible mistake, haven't we? All right, before we can... What am I doing? I need my new horse. New horse. No, I'm sorry, John Bill Malkovich. We can't have you. We got to have Emily Bill Dickinson, our newest horse of the season. And hopefully we'll get back through here before any of these things... Oh, damn it. Maybe they'll miss me if I go through. All blue. Oh, it's already going. Yep, I know. I'm down. I will kill you again, stupid vine. And then I'll go kill you, stupid vine. It's still too far away? Get up. It's a vine. It's reaching me. You tell me I can't trim it? What? Now who? Who's talking? You talking? Like, you got like 80 meters of attack. Oh, fire chopped him. Vines don't like that. All right, so in hindsight, I got to go around this, but not get caught under this ridge, which is where the road goes. All right? We've done a little bit of this chopping ores and stuff, right? But we always cut down the hill. What's that next one? There was another one, was there? Who still hit me? You? Is it you? Oh my god, it's all of them. You're not even on my level, man. Go away. And you are behind a tree. Ugh. Things we do for iron. All right. There's the other ridge that we want to go between. I think you do me no good, Wolf. Sorry I stopped. Moose, I could probably get for big game, but there's plenty of bears and whatnot. At least for now. If we get to the point where we've leveled over most of this stuff, we got a long way to go. Then we'll just come through. At that point, we should be closer to one-shotting stuff. Oh no, a poisoned bird! Oh, buddy. Can I help you? Is there anything to do with the poison bird? No, poison bird's just chilling. Hopefully I can tell somebody that can do something about that. I feel awful. I tried to get rid of the poison traps. Maybe this is going to take us down into the ravine. Ooh. Northern Wildwood. So now we're also looking for flowers. We're looking for all kinds of goodies. Ore, obviously. Right in our pony's most tender regions. Sorry. You may be low level, but you don't get to use that as an excuse. Nothing right in here. We've passed the circle. What? Oh no. So I just got stuck on the side of that hill there? I was worried about this laggy stuff again, but... So when so many of these are just big white circles, I assume I'm... Okay, there are no traces of Entwives here. Shock of shocks. Is that blue? There's lots of these little blues. I don't know if that's Lud. Didn't we just kill Ludblaw? Who did we just take out? The Wildwood Hunt. The Silver Warg Ludblath. Isn't that who we... I don't... The Wealth and Trust. What any of that means. But I think I'm gonna, while we're up here, I think we're just gonna explore and wander and see, is that a poisoned frog? Oh man, we need Radagast. Need him bad. Duskwolf, we'll get this one. Maybe these tower... Well, that's got to be the back of... Is that the back of the fort on the river? The Bruinen? What are you? Oh, you're Dulgok. Okay, so before we take out Dulglok, Dugar, who the heck is Dulglok? Listen, Dulglok. Oh, here's Dulglok's tough. Whoever Dulglok is, Dulglok's got a rep. Hidden threats. Uh-huh. Lots to keep us busy. As I said, always doesn't hurt to keep wandering. So do we think that that's the back of... I mean, the river bends there, right? You can almost see... I mean, that could be the lighthouse, or that could be the Way of Kings, or whatever it is for the bridge, but... I don't know. I don't know if... I don't really think we're intended to be down there. I don't know if we're intended to go to these blue dots. Ooh, look at this. A little way down. Maybe. I hope we can get back up if I do go down. Oh, there's a little bridge. Oh, little bridge. Oh, with the ropes and the planks, like Temple of Doom. All right, listen. First of all, we go back this way because you know there's a flower. Maybe there's a big, mean, hidden threat of the Wildwood. There's probably eventually going to be all kinds of quests and deeds and stuff to lead us up here, but you're just a howling wolf. Oh, I love when there's like little counterintuitive areas, and honestly, I kind of hope there's... Oh, I told you there's going to be a flower. It's a knotted thistle. Shout out, is it Scotland that does the thistle? Somebody does the thistle. UK folks, let me know. Ooh, there's some ancient iron. There's a howling dusk wolf that we can actually fight. Am I not? Ooh, well, if nothing else, there's a lot of ore. Is there like a cave or something back there? Oh, shh. Oh, please let these all be like secrety places that none. Oh yeah, I think that's just a rock. I was like, did somebody make a little mark? Come on, come on. Now, usually, I end up stuck. Yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere we need to be. Sadly, I hoped it was something really special, but they can't all be. If they all were, then it wouldn't be special. Wolves and mooses living in peace. You moose. Sorry, man. I still gotta get 125 of your kind. Well, uh, a variety of kinds. I love that. Love it. Where are we going? We're so going there. And yeah, granted, there will probably be quests to send us there, but I don't care. It's way more fun to just end up there yourself. There's some silver. Uh, there's some more silver. I love Pony. Pony's getting description right between the blocks. Like, yeah, don't forget about me. I'm here. Oh, it looks orky. I think it's orky or goblin-y. Oh, here we go. Orky. Are using Marl's Crossing to enter the Wildwood. Yeah, this has got to be a fellowship-y area in the Wildwood, maybe? Maybe. Yep, you're next, dude. You first. And then you already did. I didn't even get to use a merciful strike on him. I'm gonna have to do something, I guess, to great Steez. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, is this a thing? Donkey? I'm sorry, you're a pony. I'm so sorry. Um, Clearly, we're gonna have to do something about that. I learned something. That must have been a scouting, maybe? Marl's Crossing. Like, I was really hoping we could go across there. I don't feel like just endlessly chopping orcs for no reason, but at the moment, if we were up in Thorns Hall, I think we'd be doing exactly. Oh, look at dude. Oh, it's so good. Like you go on through the river, right? We swam this as a chicken, and you don't even think, oh, there's probably people chilling up here, uh, just exploring the landscape, killing some flies and crows. Oh, I totally forgot. I don't need to. It's the flies, not the crows. I've just been killing crows for no reason, haven't I? Hey, Martok, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Hope your weekend, or now early week. I'm sorry, I lose track of where everybody's at, but I hope it's going well. What do you guys think? This could be. This could be another dead end adventure. Doing okay, just getting back from a visit with a friend. Awesome, man. Woman, don't know. Doesn't matter. You're awesome and you're welcome here. All right. We could maybe scamper our way down that, but I don't think that's maybe the best use of our time. Oh, so we did clear the blue. Now, I don't know what this is now. But these are scouty things, I guess. Let's go back across because we haven't been on this kind of level, and we found so much cool stuff. I mean, for all we know, there could be flowers. Obviously, there's flowers right here, but there could be flowers that we're hunting for, rare flowers. I don't know if you know, but Ham Cabbage is quite the botanist. He's always got his little flower drying panes. Although with rare flowers, just let them be. Honestly, with the flowers, like let everybody enjoy them. I know you got a little kid or something. I want to pick a flower. Pick one or two. Try to go for one or two that have like hundreds in the area. Don't it's not the biggest crime. It's not going to ruin the environment or anything, but you can teach kids early on, right? Like, oh, look, there's a field with 8,000, I don't know how many flowers are typically in a field, 8,000 yellow and white flowers, and then you find like a little clump of pink ones, and your kid's like, oh, I want the pink one. It's like, yeah, you want it because there aren't a lot of the pink ones, but you know what? How about we leave those alone? If you really want to carry a flower with you, why don't we get one of the white ones, right? Hole the Wolf-Hearted. You seem like somebody I need to take out. See? If we hadn't come back for... Oh, maybe this is there a wolf-hearted thing in there? Oh! Well, there's something here. What are you? Brundirch. All right, let's just try to juice back up. Everything's coming. Brundirch, you're mine. I defeated Brundirch the Great Boar. All right, did that clear whatever that... No, we're just on the beginning of whatever this great white circle adventure is. No idea. So yeah, we don't need... Herds roam at Hunter's Ledge. Is that all I needed to figure out? There's no pop-up to hunt herds. Are these the herds? The Tusker. I don't think we got one of those yet. All right, did that cleared our circle? So whether that was scouting or whatever, we've taken care of that bit. Ooh, Hershey Kiss. Oh, you're so good. All right, now let's shoot downhill. Man, this is awesome. I love it. The woods spreading out below us in the valley. That was, that I think was where we went up, and then we fought the bears up there, maybe? Talk to the ant over there. Seems plausible. How many more mooses? So many mooses. They're not just mooses. They can be other things. We don't really need these guys for anything, but they're small. And if I don't stop to talk about it, they're easy to just chop and keep moving. Wolves sometimes count as big game. Others don't. It's tough to tell. Sometimes they bite. All right, so we're looking for the blue. It looks like we're on a pretty good line. I don't know what just made me... Oh, there's silver. I think that's silver. No, it was just a wolf. Got a flower? Oh, what is this thing? Got a structure. What is that thing? Oh, it's more of these little bins. What I earlier thought were traps. See, you're just a beast. It's the dusk wolves. Well, you guys are certainly going down. There is a... Before we start ridding the world of awfulness, where is this ore? Well, see, this is what happens. You find one ore, and then you're like, oh, look at this other one that's at the bottom of a massive, massive cliff. All right, we can't get that yet. It's best that I don't know if it might be silver. Let's go, should we sneak in? The ruins of Overwine Hall are no longer empty. Destroy the barricades, yes, and chop people. Barely people. Or barricades. That's what you like to call tactics. This is Habbage's War College here. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're a little ways off from a break. I'm going to try to hold off. Then I will do a big old nose blow. I don't know what just made me sneeze. Something got me. I like that it's the over one. I saw that guy, but I want to go up here. Get the captain. In addition to Habbage's War College, I'll also give my architectural advice. If there's any part of your structure that's covered, I would definitely move the beds down. All right, I think we cleared out all of that. I gave up the higher ground. Here, let's chopper them. We don't really need that that skill. I don't use it very much, but it's there. All right, now I've still got something to this side. I got some ore in here somewhere. I'm beginning to search the western Wildwood. I'm also searching for this ore I had to give up on earlier. Look at that moose. Cow's got a good life. I'm sorry, cow moose. I know the very first time I went to California, I was in college and I was out there with some friends. And we were doing the drive, and we left. I think we'd been in San Luis Obispo, and we're headed up the coast towards the Bay Area that day. I think it was a long time ago. I don't remember it all very perfectly clearly, but we headed out and we decided to take a little bit of PCH1. Right? It's not a good commuting road, but if you've never been out there before, it's a sight to see. Right? Like one of the great rides of. Is it okay? It's just chilling. You don't get to survive. No traces of Entwives. All right. Well, we've looked. That's all we can do. All right. So the Entwives are good. Are you like some kind of named ferocious moose? Dismantle cow. Any flowers down here? This is kind of out of the way. Good place for a flower. Always got to be looking. Flowers and things like that are another good, and ruin explanation, all that. All those get better the more over-leveled you are, because you just hop on a horse and you don't have to worry about being stopped by anything. They'll all ignore you. So for this point, yeah, I'm looking. It's nice to knock them out, especially if you stumble across like one that you don't even know is super rare or super tough to get back to. Out of the way kind of deal, right? So maybe we're doing that. We certainly found that little river valley. I honestly don't know if we have much to take back to that coast village yet. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least you got a little map. We're on the edge of our blue. What is our blue? The Wealth in Trust. Scout Blommy Sword. Collect the ore. Oh, we didn't finish the ore samples. I bet that's the regional one. So let's look for those. What's up? I don't know if you've been here since the camera's been on. I'm so good. How are you doing? Good morning, I think. It's good morning for you, I think. You got some hours on me, I'm sure. Hope you're doing awesome. So good to see you. And yes, I do need to hang on one second. Let me do this. Oh my goodness, Mel. All right, I had to blow my nose. Hang on. All right. How's it going? Good to see you. Well, it's been a long, long time, and whether you know it or not, you were probably a part of that. I know. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you endlessly. I've told you that many times. Yeah, we made an official deal that as long as concurrent sub stays above 10, we got video now. So it was a big milestone for me. I never expected to have 10 concurrent subscribers to begin with, but it's awesome. I'm so glad you're here. And yeah, we got new emote spots. So check them all out. Feel free to use them as you like. Obviously, we got a bonk one. That's for me derping. We got the hearts, which are for all of you, because I'm so grateful to everybody that comes around here and supports. We're kind of chilling. Martok's here, but before we go too much further, I know you were here. I think when we started this game, you've seen some Lord of the Rings online play, but check this out because I don't know that you've been back. If you have, awesome. You let me know that I've forgotten. But what is it? It's our brown rabbit. Honestly, he's been chilling and often our pet. Look at this. This was our present-bearing pet pony for the Yule season, who I called Little Hershey Kiss. If you guys have Hershey Kisses, are those a global thing? Hershey's, of course, is a chocolate company in the United States. And they make little foil wrapped, they're not the rounded pyramids. I guess they would be like a conic section kind of deal. But they're just plain chocolate. They've been around all my life for sure, and they're foil wrapped and very much a part of the holidays. So that was our pet for today. But check this one out. Oh no. Quick, over here. Hot crossed bunny. We named that in conjunction. You were talking about the hot cross buns, and so we got hot cross bunny, and that was very much right on the. You were talking about the hot cross buns that you'd had. There you go. Oh my God, my chat's paused. I know. Well, hey, attendance is not required. You know that. I love it when we get to catch up. So I'm glad you're here. Stay as long as you like. Make yourself comfy. But yes, that pet in specific, we're not naming anything after anybody, and certainly not a thing we're doing around here. We name them with a food theme associated to what we got. So we've got our black cat is Candy Case because we got it around Halloween, and it's the pillowcase that, at least as American kids, we used to go trick-or-treating with so we could get a big haul. We've got our Christmas-themed bunny, which we had used the last couple of days, is Snow Cone, because snow cones. Everybody loves a snow cone, right? But we got to go back to Little Hershey Kiss, and Hot Cross Bunny's got to go because our spots are very in high demand at the moment. There you go. All right, let's look at the map again. We're still on the wrong side. This still is ore. We've still got another searchable area, I think. But you can see we're kind of on the cusp of the village. Let's head out. Oh, something's fighting us. What is it? A wasp. Oh, and we can kill these. We can count these, right? These count for our bounty or whatever. How many more do we need? Well, 40. Well, 30. 29. That's the one. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. So yeah, we've been making a bunch of new friends, hanging out. I've been enjoying the holiday season. This game just started its Yuletide festival the end of last week. So I've been really enjoying that content, and we did a couple hours early today, and then I took a break and then came back for Habbage After Dark, which is, of course, for you, Rise and Shine. But it's great. Honestly, I could and probably have been spending way too much time with this game. I just absolutely love it. I love Tolkien, so it's really easy. I want to find more of these ores, and I'm assuming that is the region, but I don't know how to get around this kind of rock wall here. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that ore. So yes, wonderful to see you. How have you been? I assume, probably wrongly, but I assume that like school holidays and all that will be starting shortly. Maybe haven't started quite yet. That's kind of where most people are around here. Eager anticipation. We are looking for signs of the Entwives. We have Thornmantle is our local Ent in these parts, and we've been helping him out with some tree care, old Johnny Appleseed style. Beasts roam wild at Blomley Sward. Yes, they do. Look at them all. And these are the same herds of boar, well, same types of ores that were. I'm wondering if there's more of these ores on the top side of this rock ledge. They seem to kind of gravitate to that, right? We need 4 more of them. Maybe there's more this way? These seem to be changing shapes and moving. Now stuff's pointing me the other way. I don't know what the delphs are, so as to search them. Is that... It's just a chillin' Hjorn. Those are not ents. There's an ore. All right, so we're still in the right area. Oh, and there's real ore. School holidays must have already started then and are keeping you busy. That is totally understandable. Man, there's something I was thinking about the other day that was tying into your part of the world. I totally can't forget. I mean, there's always a chance it was something Tolkien-based, but I haven't really been looking at any biographical stuff at the moment. There's one. Also, for everybody else, the Hardened Traveler was why I was thinking. I was like, why was I thinking about going back to Bree? I don't know. There's some ore and a bear. Well, a bear's not bothering anybody. He can chill. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Yesterday, I cooked up some pork shoulder roast that I then pulled indoors in my crock pot. I got spoiled in earlier years. I had a roommate with a smoker, and he does by far the best pulled pork I've ever had. Basically ruined me on ribs 100%. Like I can't eat ribs out anymore. But is pulled pork. Pulled pork, it's easy to do really well. It's one of my favorite foods. Not a healthy food, really. We don't need any more of those. Let's look at the map again. Sorry. Gwengorth and Honorable Hunts. Let's go see if we can get Gwengorth. We've still got all these wealthy type things. A teasel. That looks like kind of lavendery. I don't know what a teasel is, but that's another rare flower. We're picking it. Just like I said we shouldn't. All right. On to... this bear bothering everybody. We gotta take care of him. Oh, it was super... It was a little more spicy than I intended. I was a little shocked when I dug into it after stream yesterday, because I did, it's crock pot, right? So you gotta put something underneath the meat so that the juice that you're cooking it in, which I used a brown beer, it smelled so good, it tasted so good, but you got to put like onions and stuff under the meat so that it can be fully cooked. You know this, I'm sure. So I cut up onions and I had some carrots and I just threw those in as well. I knew they were going to get a little mushy and all that, but the carrots soaked up so much of the spice because I kind of did a rub of paprika and cayenne peppers and garlic and salt and sugars and all that, and rubbed it into the meat, and then all the extra kind of just goes into the juice and mixes around and all that. And yeah, the carrots soaked it up. They are like firebomb carrots. But I like that. Like I'm always down when I make chili, like big batch green chili and stuff with friends. I'm always the one that's like, make it hotter, and they're always like, man, you can always add more spice later, but you know, if you make it too hot, nobody's gonna want to eat it. I'm like, well, I want to eat it. They don't care though. So yeah, it was. And today I had sandwiches with it. Oh, I didn't even put any in the freezer of that one. It was only, you know, it was like right around 2 pounds. So it was a small. It had to fit. So it was a smallish roast anyway, and then. When you cook it, you know, cook it down. That's pre-cooked weight. So I eat well out of it last night. I had some. I will probably find creative ways to use that up. But other than that, I'm trying to think. I did another of the cheesy rice chickens, which I think you've heard about before. That's becoming a classic favorite around here. That I did freeze up a lot of and just kept it handy, but have been working that back down. Gave some out, like that's easy because you can, you know, put portions into individual containers, and so I shared some of that with friends. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Ad break. Well, we know our subs get to hang out. And I think we got a couple of them. Martok's here, or has. Oh, there it is. There it is. Shh, shh, shh. No. I almost. No. Come on. Gwengorn is who we're trying to get. Gwengorn doesn't even have a thing? What am I supposed to do with Gwengorn? Defeat Gwengorn the White Stag. Is is Gwengorn gonna level to me? Also, are you attacking me? What the heck? Gwengorn is fled. He's heading up the hill. Gwengorn, come back. Gwengorn, you're not that fast. Gwengorn? Oh, man. Oh, a hunter's net. He led me here. What is this? Freeing. Gwengorn. I'm so sad that all this went down in the midst of a commercial. No. I'm glad you guys are here. Mel, thank you so much. You're the best. Martok, you are fantastic. One of the quickly emerging new best. We've got so many new involved friends. I appreciate all of you guys. If you've ever said hi, you know I'm talking to you. Mel can attest to that. I do my very best to appreciate everybody that drops by. Let's leave that there. I'm going to resist the urge. Give me just a sec, Mel. If you can hang out at all, I appreciate it. If you got a place it's got to be, I understand. I'm going to step away just a bit on the end of this break. Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around through the ad breaks. Those who did. Mel, you're still here. I appreciate it. So how about you? Make my mouth water. It's kind of late here. I don't need to be eaten, but I want to hear some wonderful food tales. Defeat half-orc poachers. My, am I lucky you happened by. It must have been hours since I got myself tangled up in this blasted net. Darn poachers. I fear whoever laid this trap will come back for me. I saw some strange-looking men camped to the southeast of here. What if they return? I don't stand a chance. Oh, I never should have hunted the white stag. Please, you must help me. All right, we'll get the poachers. So do I still... Are you Linnet? No, you're the trapped hunter. I guess I don't have to hunt Gwengorn. So for everybody that was away on the ads and got pulled back, let's catch it up. I'm so sorry. I saw the white stag and I tried to hunt it, but it didn't have any hit points, and it led us here, and we freed this trapped hunter, and now he wants us to go get the poachers, wherever they may be. The stag headed on up this way and disappeared, and as you can see, for the honorable hunts, which had all these other ones, we now just need to talk to the quest giver again. So I guess it's all done. Gwengorn, you earned life by saving that hunter. There were some poachers. Well, let's see. Where it wants to send me down to the poachers. This is where Linnet is. Up on top of, well, kind of around this mountain. Yeah, Martok is awesome. Pumpkin pie and cheesy biscuits both sound outstanding. I'm a pumpkin pie fan. I know it's a big point of contention. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's usually a texture thing. I'm a fan, but it's one of those where it's in limited doses, right? Like, I live alone, and occasionally I'll get a fruit pie or something and just work at it, like have piece here, piece there. With pumpkin pie, I have a little bit, and then I'm like, I don't think I need more. I've kind of reached my quota. Cheesy biscuits, though, that makes me think Red Lobster and the Cheddar Bay biscuits. I know they're mass-produced. Red Lobster, it's not fine dining or anything, but the Cheddar Bay biscuits, I think that's what taught us all about cheesy biscuits. Oh, gluten-free. My sister's family are less so. My nephew is very much has to be very, very careful about gluten. My brother-in-law a little bit, and when my nephew was young, the whole family, kind of support and all that, the whole family, and still to this day, when they're cooking at home, it's all 100% gluten-free, so they've gotten really, really good at using the gluten-free flours and all the makings and all that, and I love it. My absolute all-time now favorite cookie is my sister's salted butterscotch cookies. Oh, I'm hoping she's making some for Christmas. I absolutely love them. But they're the best cookie I've had, and they're totally gluten-free, right? And they're just, they've spent. He's in college now, and that's why. Minda, you're here.
Just a moment.
The Feast of the Wildwood. I do not know how I could do this without you. Well, I could not do this without you at all. I would have to hang my head in shame and return a failure. I can cross off so many ingredients from my list now. You've saved the feast and my apprenticeship, and so fitting, because, Minda, we're all talking about food here. What? What? Those aren't feasts. Oh, she lost her wagon, though. My dear man, a better friend could no one ever ask for. Much have you assisted me, but if you would, I have one last request. Heavy are the crates of goods that you've helped me gather. My wagon, however, still lies shattered. The merchants have told me that we can find the materials needed to build a new wagon in the nearby town of Cotfast. That's the one we went and cleared of some of the things. Maybe there's poachers there. I would go myself, but alas, it's full of vicious individuals, and we both know how it fare. Please, my friend, go to Colfast and collect nails, woodworking tools, wheels, and cut wood. I shall wait your return at the trader's wharf. All right, all the way back where we started. Oh, and we get crispy garlic frog legs. Now, I haven't had a lot of opportunity to have frog legs, but that sounds delicious as a rare thing. Marks of the Wild, and of course, we can't really use the recipe, sadly, but find the best places for gluten-free are Trader Joe's and Costco. Yeah, they live in a very remote part of Iowa, so there's not a lot of that. I think they do a lot of like Amazon. They've got some local grocery stores, and because it's small town America kind of stuff, they use their grocers and stuff are very receptive, so they've been able to get more stuff stocked. Food just tastes so good. Mel, I'm so sorry. You got bumped off there. Cooking outdoors on an open fire lot. Well, you got the right time of year for that. My grill is it's no longer buried in snow. We had snow 2 nights ago. That's why I've been doing a lot of indoor stuff. But yeah, I love open fire grilling and that kind of stuff. That sounds so good. Oh, everybody. There's a gluten-free bakery nearby, but yeah, totally. It's kind of tragic, right? That they jack up the prices, and I think that's gotten better. Like you said, whether it's Costco or Trader Joe's or Whole Foods or any, well, Whole Foods is just expensive anyway. But even if, like, for me, the main grocery stores are Kroger's, King Soopers, or a Safeway. And then we have like Targets and Walmarts and stuff like that. I find that Kroger or I haven't been into a Safeway in quite a while. But I find that they've got a good variety of stuff. Now, if I was trying to, frankly, I don't have to cook specifically gluten-free, but I've done a lot of carb limiting, not so much right now, but at times in the past, and I think they do pretty good at getting around it. Yeah, Kroger, they're everywhere, right? Yeah, that's the problem, Mel. Like they're just like, it's kind of, it was such a fad. I think it's kind of changing. People have gone. Everything's always chasing a little bit of a fad, and I don't mean to diminish anybody that's choosing to be gluten-free, but maybe like 10 years ago, it was like everybody was in your face, like, oh, I'm totally gluten-free. And it super, super helped restaurants, because for a long time, going out to eat with them was a huge challenge, because with my nephew being, effectively, he doesn't exactly have celiacs, but it's basically, like medically confirmed. Like that's a big problem. Any trace stuff could get him. So going to restaurants, even though when it first started, and it was like, oh, we'll give you a gluten-free burger or whatever. It's like, yeah, but you also toast, bread and all that on your griddle where you cook the burgers, and all that gets nobody really cleans all that stuff off. So that part has gotten a big difference. And what I've noted, again, I'm not normally going after gluten-free items, but it's become the deal now where you can get a pizza on a gluten-free crust at a lot of places, and it's not an excessive charge. It's like just another crust option. Burgers and things like that the same way. So, celiac, yeah, there you go. So mercifully, I don't have to deal with it, and now my sister and my niece, who really don't, if they're just eating out or something like that, they just order whatever they want because, my nephew's old. He's a young man now, and he's old enough to understand, the differences and all that kind of stuff. And he's, basically out fending for himself. So he doesn't have to, when he's at college, it's like, well, either you're going to be aware of it or not. So he's grown up very well. But the good stuff for us is they've learned a lot. But I know, when he was very young, almost 20 years ago, in fact, over 20 years ago, just recently, my mom struggled when they'd come to visit with young kids and all that. And, my sister's like, we just can't have any of this stuff. And the trace ingredients inside most of the stuff like salad, stuff you just never think about, like, salad dressing or something like that has whey protein in it as a filler or whatever. I think that they've gotten better about labeling that and finding more options for those kind of things. It's also just a learning process. And when you're not doing it yourself, that's a big, big, big challenge, right? That you just, you try to do your absolute best, and then you don't think about it, and something gets crossed over. So, yep, exactly. Sauces, totally. So, Martok, good luck. I'm glad to hear there's people out there doing it, and I hope it continues to improve as it goes. Let's pick up this quest, because even though we're trying to... Oh, what? Hey, listen, Wasp. We're trying to have a conversation here. Now, Lynette, we are returning. We've got so many. So we hunted the silver warg. Yay. We hunted the great boar.
How can I be of service?
Yay. We didn't hunt Gwengorn.
What can I do for you?
He got away from you. Sometimes this is the way of things. Perhaps I will come across him one day. It sounds like you did a good deed while you were out there as well. Suppose you got closer to Gwengorn than I was able. I thought we're going to fill that in a bit more. Welcome back. It sounds like you found many of the poison traps. Oh, that's right. The poachers won't appreciate it, but the creatures of the Wildwood certainly shall. I agree.
Stay a moment.
I came across a very angry wolf while you were gone and ended up spending a good deal of time up a tree so she wouldn't see me. I feared her rage was illness-driven, but when I tracked her, I found a camp of poachers with cages full of wolf cubs. Those might be those other traps we've seen. I don't hold with poachers. They care not for the impact of their hunting he has on the forests. I'm a hunter, but no fighter. Will you release the wolf cubs and deal with the poachers? I will, of course, make sure you're compensated. Absolutely. Defeat the burglars. All right. Good grief. All right, let's check this. Yeah, I fear we've been losing stuff. But our inventory isn't full. That's a nice change. Map. Why do I still have somebody to talk to here? What color do we think that is? That's green. Orange. I guess this is the red. The Wealth in Trust. Oh, there's the green. Maybe Wealth and Trust. Oh, I haven't scouted enough yet. Okay. Never mind. Those may be these two that we haven't even gotten close to yet. Let's go see what this is all about. Is this the wolf den? Like my little present-bearing pony clip-clop after us? Love it. Oh man, it sounds so good. All the food stuff. We can chop these guys. Do you count as big game? You do. These guys take a little longer, so sometimes I don't bother to chop. Bear. You count. I assume that this is gonna be the cubs and everything. Ooh, there's ore. All right, well, if there's ore, we can chop a wasp. How many wasps do we have left? About half. Oh, ancient silver. Wasp. I don't know quite where I'm being led. Oh, this is the wolf cubs. All right. I got a boar here. Feeling kind of good after we hit that finesse boost. It is speeding up the chopping a bit. Uh-oh. Is it up? Ooh. Oh, look at these guys. Oh my god, it's a whole bandit camp. Well, hopefully these poachers will count twice. Oh, these are burglars though. Take y'all on. I'm not scared. Trap these little baby cubs. They ever do to you? Probably working for Cruella de Vil. You too. Be free, little cubs. Yay! Got sharp little puppy teeth. Okay. What do we got now? Oh, I've still got a scouty thing. I bet it's that tower. Let's get that. Ooh, look at these guys. The evil Earthkin, Jorthkins. They're a little beefier. We should still be all right, but they're definitely chopping back. Okay. Suit Warden has been overtaken. Oh, we're gonna have to destroy the barricades again. Can I grab this before I foes? Accept. I get one? I got one. Usually there's more than enough. I'm assuming there's barricades as well. Destroy barricades. All right. We've had a few of these at the various locations. Did I miss? I did. Barricade? Ooh, look at you, Mr. Captain. Five. Oh, what? Make me better. Whew. Barricade down. We got barricades over here? Where are all the barricades at? Seems like I need more barricades to destroy. There's one. Maybe they're just up these stairs. Well, there's all our foes. So now, oddly, we can just run around and go stealth mode. Oh, sometimes, like, I guess the signatures maybe are the ones that will always attack. And just the regular opponents will just wander about. Barricades? Looking for barricades. You guys see any barricade? Oh, hang on. Time out in the battle. Gotta get that silver. Gotta get that silver. Yeah. Martok, did you get to see us, Oh no! I nailed it! And then I fell off. Did you get to see our house after we put up all the lights? The, chandeliers and the candle stands? I think it's looking pretty good, personally. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't know if we'll be back there. I completed destroying the barricades. Is there... Come on. How do I... Is there no inside? Is there no further... I'm going to fall, aren't I? Yep. Why you got steps if... Oh no. The stairs are... Can I jump this? Just have a little tree here for decoration. Like in the game? Do you have a tree? Do you have a house yet in the game? Well, no, your character was pretty new. I'm not sure if you've gone that route, if that matters to you or not. All right. Return to Linnet. I guess those quests are just done. Why do I still have a defeat the beasts? Gotta get around this lake. I guess, sadly, the best way is probably to go... Nope. First of all, the best method is to put your finger... Oh, you guys are... Well, you're not even... Maybe they're just the guards to the place. You guys aren't even signatures. Oh, you're green, though. Okay, that makes sense for you. Got past the bear. Silver? Silver? Be silver. I don't even see it. Oh, it is silver. Nice. I don't know why that's not why that didn't show up. Usually you can see as you approach it whether it's rich or not. Boar. Sorry, buddy. You're too delicious to pass up. So there's this great big lake. Maybe I can go down this way. Oh, just at your place. Dude, I'm doing so poor. Again, 21st is when I leave here, so I won't be here for the holidays, but I think I I'm not sure if you were around. I shared this story how I try to go to this little garden shop near me, and in the past, they do Christmas trees and all that in season, and it's like literally across the two main streets nearest me, and like I don't know, less than 10-minute walk, even carrying a wreath. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's totally where I'm gonna go. I could go to a big Home Depot or something like that, but let's support the little guy. So I go over there, and they got the Christmas trees and everything. They're like, oh yeah, we don't sell wreaths anymore. They all dried out on us, and nobody bought them. And I'm like, well, I had to go inside to get them. Maybe if you didn't keep the wreaths inside, that would help. Okay, I think high road, right? This is actually looks like a road. We've now gotten back onto the Bree map. Oh, I guess we could dial it in here. So, yeah, well, hopefully this road will lead us somewhere good. Hopefully it's a road. I do have a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree that my mom gave me that's like literally, it's like totally artificial, but it's like the Charlie Brown Peanuts, the one where they go find the sad little one at the shop, and then Linus puts his blanket around it and everything. She got me that one for my party. She's like, you gotta have a Christmas tree. And I'm like, the problem is storing it, not any lack of desire. Like, I'd love to have a little Christmas tree, but I'm not gonna have a live one and let it, at its driest, just sit inside my apartment. That's just seems like an unnecessary fire risk. And I don't, it's just they're expensive too. But I literally do not even a nice collapsible one. I really don't have storage space for it. So, the Charlie Brown one is about 18 inches in a triangular, like 4 inches on a side box. Can't really protest that. So, it's good. And I've got some little like Christmassy knickknack things, but I don't have anything outside, and that makes me feel bad. So yeah, still on the look for a wreath. All right, who's coming? Oh, wasp. Yeah. Oh man, my neighbors, they had theirs up November 1st, day after Halloween. And I think Thanksgiving, like if you're going before Thanksgiving, personally, I think you're a little pushing it. So what are we hunting here? Either surveying the wildlands or chasing rumors. Search the oh, maybe we're looking for Ents. So all we gotta do is just wander around here until it no Enwise right here, only Hjorns. Okay. Our work there is done. Let's go find this road and get back up to the blue dot. There's a road. A little sprint. Places like this, I feel like the mounting a horse is kind of a waste. Yep. What is this one? When people remind me to. I don't think I have any whispers. Did I miss something from you? Yeah, if I get a notice or something, I look. I mean, do I get a quest or anything? Do you guys have poachers? A gang leader? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it. That's probably a pretty good way to do it because I'm not living out of Twitter or anything like that, I'd say, certainly you can tweet at me too. But if you're looking for a direct message type thing, Whispers is a pretty good way. I'm not going to set a schedule or anything between the 21st and the 26th. But I am going to try to hop online and drop some quick, shorter streams. I don't think anything will approach 4 hours unless I wake up super early or something, and I know it's going to be a while before anybody's up and we're not doing anything. I may go for a little bit, but those would be weird off hours. But yes, I will be checking in on Twitch at the very least to look at Whispers and stuff like that. So that's a pretty good way. I don't know how perfectly timely it will be, but that's probably as good as it gets. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, I typically do, and we'll check in there. Probably, since I will largely be out of my phone, I'm bringing the old trusty dusty laptop, which Mel has been around long enough to remember the days of the laptop era before the PC, but. I don't know if it will handle streaming Lord of the Rings Online. I do have it loaded. I haven't logged in, certainly since Yule, so it'll need some updates. I'll try to get all that going before I head out. We can try it. I would love to be able to do just the basic Yule quests, if nothing else. Run around and build the snowman and do those kind of things. What is this now? Is that a thing? Maybe we're going to head there later. Let's save that. We just got to get the yellow deal, punishing the poachers, and then it's checking in. I swear I saw a tree walking across the South Farthing Hills or whatever. What did Sam say when they're talking? Oh, it wasn't even Sam, was it? Somebody tells the story that somebody saw a tree walking across the hills and something in the Shire. Of course, Mel. We're going for a bit. We gotta clean up some of these quests. Otherwise, we're in pretty big trouble. But we should be to the point where we're kind of at a critical mass of checking some in, as opposed to just getting more and more and more. We tried to grab everything today. I realize we're passing some ore there, but we're looking for poachers. Filthy, stinking poachers. In the words of Simba. I still haven't... that's what I thought the wolf cubs were going to be in, or those little cages. So there's plenty more. And again, I think Martok probably knows, but anybody else wondering... we are in this area primarily for missions. And what we may do as kind of a... Oh, what else is here? What we may do before we finish up is repeat the mission from yesterday. Well, that may not be the top thing, but we did a different mission for today. And there's still a weekly mission tally. So if we save the new ones for new, each to do a daily one, to do a new one each day, I can speak, then we can use the... I'm not even paying attention. It should be, I guess, using some more special attacks. I guess they come right back? Okay, well, we defeated them. Now what is punishing the poachers? Talk with... Oh, we got to go back up to the hunter that we met. Is he up here? Yeah, there we go. Right up there. Man, that was really close. We could have done that much more directly. But we got everything else done. You're still in your net, huh? I cannot thank you enough. I made my way out of the Wildwood. No more will I trouble the beasts here. Awesome. I mean, I'll trouble them for you, right? All right. Completed that guy. Now we've got limit. Hjorns. It's the Hjorn Parade. They're pretty chill. Unlike the Old Forest, they don't seem to go out of their way to mess with me. Did I floaty names? All there we go. That's why we're having such trouble. Oh! Oh my god! Just. I laughed so much that I sort of not spit on my keyboard. That was gross. We turned over the reset on the quests, the deeds, right? We did our deeds early in the day, class. And tier 8. Bountiful Mercy. We're almost there. So now this is blue again. We gotta be using merciful strikes again, and we can work on this tomorrow as well. But that's kind of hilarious. So we can move this forward, and then when it finishes, it's gonna click on this. I don't know what Mighty Blast is yet, though. We might have to check that eventually. Let's see again. We'll see if we can discover it. I don't need immediate answers. We got 5 points for that. And the new deed here, I wish there was a little bit better. Like, if we go here, right, Bountiful Mercy, it says strike with merciful strike. I kind of wish in these class deeds it would give you a little nudge towards like, oh, you may need to unlock this skill or release something. I don't know. We're tier 8. It may be coming. It may be something that we've used in the past and just aren't. I don't know what. Like maybe the horn, but I think we had the horn previously. We definitely had something for the duel. I don't know of anything that's like a blasting strike. So 5 more points though. Plenty of time to work on it, right? We got this one. These are designed to be grouped. So we'll keep an eye out. See if there's something that comes along that offers us the potential for a blasting strike of some kind, or maybe if we do this, which I haven't even checked since we leveled up. We didn't get a point. Hamstrung. All these affect other strikes, and so far to this point, when we've unlocked a skill here, like Ebbing Ire, for instance, right? We earn the skill, and there are other skills in the other deals. So when we had a deed to use this one, there were 2 other skills along with it that balanced it out. Critical chance, battle reflexes, and hamstrung. None of those show me a blast type deal. Devastation, red haze, I love that. Renewing strikes, that's these guys to give us more power. Bolden blade, precise, and fervor. But what is even know. Is it going to push me towards unlocking stuff in other lines now? Might increase. Blade damage. I'm curious. I don't know. I don't think there's a blast out of any of these. Obviously, it's we don't really have a lot of attacks unleaked. We got uppercut. This one, uppercut. You gain a short distance, but that doesn't seem like a blast. Balance, sword damage, virtuous, strength and morale. I have used that in battle. That boosts our morale. We haven't unlocked anything from there. Return to Bray we use all the time. Duty bound, man of the fourth age, but no special attacks. So I guess we'll have to look at that. Well, that's the recovery window over there. This is where I twisted my ankle before, isn't it? But I got to get up there. I got to go over here. And I got to go there to fix the wagon for, what's her face? So, go to the very lowest spot. See my leg? Oh, gross. All right, let's go over to this town. We'll take out the baddies and gather up all the goodies. Go back up to the hunting camp where we'll check in with Lynette. Oh, look at that warg rider. Grr. Grr. Oh, merciful strikes. I gotta remember. Well, we gotta remember merciful strikes on things like this wolf that actually have color on their names. So as soon as that last one lights up, I gotta try to sneak it in there. Hey, welcome back. Merciful strike. All right, got one. We got a whole day's worth of mercifully striking ahead of us. It's two, though. All right. These poachers aren't as appealing, but these guys are. Oh, I missed him. Gotcha. Wagon wheel. It's tougher to fight when you're carrying one, but... Excuse me. Sack of nails over here? What? Cut wood. Where are these nails? Oh, that's a little... Oh, I mean, I guess it's a sack of nails. Makes sense. Well, you really know you're in a good construction project when you've... Oh, don't you interrupt my wagon... Why do I need 4 wagon wheels, by the way? Doesn't seem necessary. He's just walking by like, no, not my problem. Somebody else will deal with it. Here, we'll get this guy first. Oh, I killed him before I could use it. That's the problem. Changing the minds about breakfast. Sometimes you just don't know what you want to eat. Oh, breakfast sounds good. Like, I think I'm getting put on a little bit here if... Not there. Got you there. Ha! 35 of those Apparently, I can't grab the cut wood through the wall. Cut wood is good. Sacks and nails. Need lots of nails. Here's another poacher. Yeah, no worries. Happy breakfasting. Sounds so good. Nails. One more wheel. Oh, and then we need the woodwork. Oh, there they are. Woodworking tools hanging on the rack. Oh. Too quickly dead. Look at us. All right. Hope we get to build the wagon. Release the hounds. Talk to Minda. Defeat the fabled beasts. All right, we got our 3 locations. I think this is the least practical. Oh, we could do a real tour to get out of here. First of all, how do I get out of the compound here? Can't go under the ramp. Don't even think about it. Ha! Just for good measure. All those. All right, back across. How are we doing on these guys? I haven't even looked. Cold still, dude. 92 out of 120. I think that's the first tier. I don't think they count. We headed for the pass. Is the pass right there? We gotta go up this hill. I think we gotta go up this hill. Don't like you, fire starter. I go the. I'm so spun. Please let me get through here. I think I can. I think we did before. This is the way we first got up here, I think. Don't need to worry about crows, just wasps. Orcs and other poachers and baddies. Great beasts, such as moose and bears, boars and speaking of wasps. See, we're almost all the way through wasps. Boars. Every time I get close, oh, look at that, we're over halfway. Come on, bear. Can help the tally. Let's keep chopping. There's a wasp. Just got to go across this big open area here, and we might as well chop our way as we go. Boar. It's tucked back under that tree over there, those little tents. Just off to the right. Bear's smart enough to get out of the way. Yeah, sadly, we don't have a... Well, I shouldn't say sadly. We don't even have a deed to take out the Hjorns here, so... Get you. With a merciful strike. Get you without. All right, Lynette. Wolves can be dangerous, but they are essential to balance the land. True. Without wolves, other creatures will grow too large in number and soon deplete the resource available. Yeah. That's why where I came from in Minnesota in the upper Midwest, deer hunting is a huge, not only pastime and passion for people, but a big natural or necessary part of the conservation of resources because like many other places, even though wolves have been reintroduced in northern Minnesota or had never fully been hunted out, they're in very limited numbers, and deer, even in suburban Minneapolis, St. Paul area, are just everywhere. So they even sometimes, there's a fairly large, like, natural park strip where I grew up, and on occasion, they would even bring people in there. Usually, they'll go bows or something like that for the hunts in those areas because you just white-tailed deer. You get a couple breeding pairs can become dozens almost in a season, and if left unchecked, they eat down all the food, and they're a huge problem on roads and with car accidents and stuff like that. But ideally, there's no predators to balance out the numbers. They overgraze, they damage crops and gardens and everything. So, yeah. I'm glad we could do that. And she has no more quests for me. Thank you. All right, now we are gonna go. I still don't get this. The Wildwood hunt and the supplies for the wealth we... Oh, wait. What is all this? Okay, so there's red things down there. But why is there red up here, then? The provisioner. Do these people have... I'm just going to ask. I don't understand why I still have quest rings right here. You don't have anything to say to me. Our Ent buddy, though, what do you got? So that's right. We were looking for the Ent wives. So the tale spoke only of Hjorns, as I suspected. No doubt they were roused to action by the deeds of the orcs. Though those you found in the southern Wildwood seem long twisted. Saddened that I am, though no trace of the Entwives was found. I expected as much. You gotta believe it to be done. Chasing rumors completed. All right, well that helps that. There is still supposedly something. Surveying the wildlands, defeat the fabled beasts. Do I still have a beast quest? I do. Damn it. All right. Off we go again. Oh, we got an ad coming. Is there a way down over this way? Might be a little quicker. Let's get this wasp. Never ends. Shit. Oh, wait. No, nobody's talked. I'm not going to say anything. If you ever do follow this channel, you're totally welcome to do so. I appreciate everybody, but you are respected in your choice to lurk. So always feel free to say hi. We'd love to get to know you, but nobody needs to feel obligated to post if you're just drifting off to sleep or starting your workday. Neither one matters. Yeah. Do your thing. I got excited though. I'm excited. Oh, is the? Oh, he's a greenhorn. All right. Take down the horn. Jittles. Let me know if there's something I can call you. First of all, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, that is too kind. JT. I got you, JT. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That is awesome. Be careful. If you just tipping your fingers into this pool, be warned. It is super, man, I want to spend every minute, and that's a bad thing around the holidays, but with the Yule festival and all, it is so good. Now, I don't know what your background is. For me, the Tolkien bit was what brought me to this game right after it released. From the first came out in early 2007. I found it late that year and played for about a year or so, and then life just got busy and I moved on, did other stuff. And there were so many games, but at that point it really was the MMO, and I never, I didn't get this deep. So I'm no expert. But over the years, because I love Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's works and all that, and I just love the style of game, I kept coming back over and over again, especially at this time of year around the Yule festival. So I've just been basking in memories and also sharing the game that I love, some of the lore. And if you're enjoying that, please feel free to come in. There's no attendance required, but drop by if you got a few minutes. You can see what I'm up to. If I can try to be of any assistance, if you got sticking points, I'm happy to do my best. But I'll take it with a huge, huge lump of salt. Oh. Oh, yeah, the landscapes and all that are amazing. Are you rolling without the ads? I hope I'm not just talking over you. We got an ad break, so I'm here for you. Well, I'll try again after, but if you're hearing me, awesome. Maybe with that follow, you get exempted. I think it was Brewster or somebody the other day was like, I'm not getting any ads today. And other people were like, we're getting ads. Who's ads? What are you talking about? Oh, wow, look at that. Come on. I absolutely love, one of my favorite things, every time we encounter them in game, I see the eggs and onions, which is a super low level food, Hobbit recipe stuff, and I share that every time since this game has come out. There's a pretty darn good chance that whether it's sautéed white onions or green onions chopped up, I have eggs probably 5 days a week, and there's a good chance that most of those days I've got onions in them. And every single time I think of this game, even when I wasn't playing it, I don't know why. There's so much around this game that is just so homey and comfort. It's the Shire. It's the same things we experienced when the movies came out. Everybody felt that even wasn't familiar with the books or anything, felt so drawn to. The Shire just represents so many of those rustic, simple things that we all gravitate to. So I don't blame you. Again, I don't know if I'm barely level 10, long-time WoW player since WoW Vanilla, but never got into this. Again, I don't know if you're hearing me. We'll pick it up. Well, the ads are off now. Welcome if you missed any of my talking. I'm kind of the opposite, and really with a lot of these different games in that era, I played some WoW. I've always kind of felt like I was behind. I didn't know about it from the start. It had blown up and was huge. There was tons of that, edgy, even at the time when I think a lot of this still existing community was at the same ages. Uh, WoW felt a little gatekeeper, like oh, you don't know what are you thinking if you don't know? But I have some fond memories of the early level WoW stuff. But like all these games, Lord of the Stone Den, yeah, we're taking you down, bear. Come here. Oh, sorry, we'll get back to that. I played pretty much every other MMO chasing the dragon, but this one is addictive and called me hard to explain. I think you'd put that in during the ad. Yeah, there's a lot of that. They've done a good way of, I think, from the very start, balancing. It's just like every other MMO. It's grindy, right? There's just tonight has been is about as grindy as I get. Although I'm a sucker for give me a task list of daily. Uh, we missed daily things to perform, whether it's crafting tasks, reputation items, the task lists, any of that stuff. You give it to me, I am going after it. And I think that's a huge part of this. Even when would, and I did the same thing I think a lot of people do. And I think it's a really good way to get to this game because the early levels are such familiar and so lovingly crafted around Tolkien's universe that you're rewarded for trying a Hobbit burglar and trying, we did a man champion mainly. I'd never played it, but I thought for a stream, it's a pretty good one if you're just watching along. There's lots of chopping, hacking, all that good stuff. We've been here before. You guys recognize all this? Long time ago. That's those fortresses on kind of the north of Adso's camp and the great Bree Road, the great east-west road. We explored there very early on, looking for a giant or something with a backpack that a giant had dragged off. Anyway, that is ancient silver. That's pretty cool. Look at this road, just goes right through here. I had no idea. So yeah, JT. I played some while. I loved it. I definitely just kind of dipped my toe in here, but at the time, it had a very good life as my absolute go-to, and then I think part of what happened was the Old Republic followed on the heels of this in terms of release. They're very contemporary games, but I kind of felt like, oh, even this game, I was behind. How do I keep missing the Black Elk? Let's find this Black Elk. Come on, Black Elk. I felt like, yeah, everybody's all high level. I'm just starting out. And, of course, 10, 15 years of maturity has taught me that doesn't matter. Just enjoy the game. Enjoy your story in the game. There it is. Dugar the Black Elk. Dugar, I do get to fight you. Unlike your white stag. Wow, dude. You were level 50? You should have put your guard up. Good. Oh, there's silver. Nice. And a wasp. There we go. All right, we're gonna have to check our virtues. So yeah, I jumped pretty hard into Old Republic when it launched. Because I was like, oh, finally, I get to be a part of one of these games from the start. I'm not going to be playing from behind. And I did like it. But like everything else, I wanted to play a few different classes. And ultimately, between those two, life just got too busy. My work demands were way over the top. Doing stuff all the time with a big group of friends, so it was kind of constantly trying to find time to play and usually failing to. All right. This kind of intimidates me, whether we're going to be able to get over or not, but I think it's worth the try. Oh, now I don't even need to kill you anymore. I'm sorry. I should have left you alone. We're done. No more wasps. So I think we got to go into that little veil. Now, I do still need bears. I sampled, but this is as deep in as I got, and really, this is like, I think most of them now. I don't know. I didn't go back to the WoW Classic stuff or any of that. But I think this is, it's now very much an RPG, and I think it's that in, for me, the very best of ways, right? The game is no longer so dependent that you get hung up waiting around, just hoping that you can convince others to help you out with a quest requirement or something like that. They don't, as far as I know, there aren't a lot of like traps where you need to have a buddy to turn the switch on the wall, that kind of stuff. And to me, Wasp, I just got done telling everybody I was going to leave your kind alone. Come on, camp. Oh no, am I on the? Oh, I didn't even see you. So I really love it because the festival, like, that's all about other people, right? You're interacting and having a stream and knowing other people on servers here, interacting a little bit with various folks. I love it. It has made this a million times better from back in the early, pre-2010s. It wasn't early 2000s. When you really didn't, you didn't have that same, I guess you could like instant messages or something, but it wasn't, there's the chat in the game never worked very well for me. This is a million times better, in my opinion, and it has a world that we can all share. But you can go out and, do your thing while you're out.
Greetings.
A fine beast and a fine victory. I never doubted you could do it. You just didn't remind me that I had one more to go. Now we can do the Wildwood hunt. Amazing work. I might even admit that you are a better hunter than myself one day. Keep me striving. Lynette, I appreciate all your help. Fantastic. Now our map is cleaning up. Now, if we just go over to the wharf, we can go check to see if there is a task board. I've saved a couple trophy stacks. I'm almost afraid to look at my inventory. But we just pulled everything out of the queue not too long ago. I forgot we're still doing merciful strikes. I got to talking and enjoying. It was almost a little cheaty, but not so much it's going to stop me. Okay, well, this looks more slopey. Slopey? Nope. Yep. Plenty slopey. All right, now dodge the angry wasps. Get to the road. I think let's mount up. Let's use our gala horse. That's right, Emily Bill Dickinson. Happy birthday. Yeah, well, there's not many people left with us in the western U.S. that mountain U.S. West that are still on the 9th. A whole lot of Pacific Ocean. Nope. Crows. Oh no, I'm going to get hemmed in. Not that I would really mind fighting all those guys, but let's get this going. Or finished. Sort of finished. Today's stuff finished. So, JT, delighted to have you here. It's awesome. Thanks for stopping in. You're always welcome. Let us know how your adventures go. And account created 2012. Dude. Awesome, man. Doesn't look like a content creator, at least not actively. 420 friendly gamer, and this is my channel. Hey, I'm in a very 420 friendly place, Colorado. Not so much my thing anymore. I mean, hey, edible or something. Maybe you're out camping. Maybe you're at a concert. Maybe something gets passed around, but I think that just kind of comes with team. I almost said team. Comes with time. And I know you don't have a lot of content, but like anybody else, you want to come in here and talk and have stuff going, I'm going to follow. I don't know. You have a tune on Landroval, but also on Arkenstone. So obviously Landroval, I don't know if it is obvious. I put it in the stream description, and I tweet it every day when I am going live, because I think it makes a difference to people. Oh, my God. Hang on. Welcome, Raiders. Holy smokes, Poteen. How you doing, dude? Woo! Raiders. Say hello to JT. We just got a new follower talking about server populations. The question to the chat just before you guys all arrived is, which server has the largest population? You guys are all welcome to fight about it, because you probably know better than I do. JT, the Arkenstone. All right, he's got tunes on Arkenstone and Landroval. The reason I chose Landroval was twofold, but the main reason was I stumbled upon the Prancing Pony podcast a few years back. Europe is Evernight, okay? Landroval was the fellowship or kinship server for the Prancing Pony podcast. And I don't know any of those people. I've never encountered it, unless some of you are. I've never encountered any of those folks in the deal, but very shortly on arriving, it was Raviolin who revealed that the Tolkien professor does weekly lore, like his version of a lore podcast is actually on Twitch and makes his VOD out of that, and he does it live on the server. So a bunch of people show up and hang out and get the lecture right there. They made a special little environment for it. Very, very cool. So I love that this is the what they call roleplay encouraged server. I'm never, as you can probably tell, I'm never going to be a very diehard role player. I'm not going to be gatekeepy in that sense, and I think encouraged is a right way to go about it. I think it gets very off-putting because the more you get involved, the more you're invested in your own role play, the more it can feel like that gets threatened if somebody comes in. But it does kind of gravitate the culture towards, all right, we'd like you to, maybe not just throw song lyrics in the global chat, right? Try to keep it a little tight, but everybody kind of gets a feel for that. And again, ever since I came back middle of the summer, I have been blown away with how cool people are around here. You guys, all of you, continue to blow me away. Everybody I meet has just been awesome and so cool. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of going for Landroval. I prefer some role play, and people seem friendly, amazingly friendly. And if you're just getting started out, like I've had people here in chat that have sent stuff in the mail. If you want, you can certainly throw your Landroval Tunes name in the chat. We'll throw you in the friends list here on the server. You don't have to, but I've been mainly benefited from people higher level than me throwing stuff at me. Kind of unnecessary. I'm like, I'm not looking for it. I always say I'm about the journey. I could care less when I max level out. I'm in no rush to do any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I like to work at daily tasks and making progress, completing missions, getting. We're trying to work towards legendary stuff, getting all the horses and cosmetics and that kind of stuff out of the festivals. So I'm driven, but I'm not in a race. And I think that's a big difference for me here. There are still people that come in, and we have a bunch of good friends in the chat that are doing exactly that. Fire truck, great example. Like, dude, man, I'm already to this level and I'm getting this gear. I love those people. They're awesome. But to me, it's like, all right, well, so you get to max level, then what? I don't think, I guess I've never been at high level, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a secret elusive club that Poteen hasn't tipped us in about and taught us the secret handshake. But as far as I know, people aren't rolling around high level and just being like, oh, until you've got, so what, the new high level is 130. There aren't people rolling around being like, I don't even want to acknowledge you until you're to 125 or something like that. I haven't seen any of that. Other worlds, other games, absolutely. Well, I don't. I should say other worlds. I don't mean other servers of this game. I don't have experience, but other games, I think you do get some of that. Like, oh, there's so many new people rolling through, all the bots, all that kind of stuff. It's just tedious, right? So they don't deal with it. Now, it does remove a lot of people out of here, but I think the festivals and all that keep the community brought back together. You're doing your thing, you're out in a totally different questing area, but the festivals bring you back. And all of a sudden you're in the theater and there's a whole bunch of max level characters with crazy cool gear and outfits, and they've been playing for 15 years, and they've got something from a festival that is totally now rare and marks them as something being very exclusive. I think that's so incredibly cool, and yeah, it's fun to be diverted to it. Raiders, Poteen, were you doing? Were you hanging out in the theater? Were you doing festival stuff, or are you back to? Excuse the hiccups, Lorian. Hey, Mel, welcome back. We just got a whole bunch of another new friends. First of all, guys, Mel is one of this channel's oldest and dearest friends. Not quite the oldest. Came through from one of our VIPs. Absolutely one of the best people you could ever meet. She's already tempted me with tales of good food and holiday stuff, the nice weather that she has going on in the Southern Hemisphere. Mel, meet Poteen and our new friend. I don't know if you were here. I think you were here when JT showed up. JT's a new friend, just joined and said hello. And Poteen just raided us with a bunch of his folks. Poteen is one of the people that really knows this game. And by far, and this is, well, you're in rarefied air, Poteen, of some of the coolest people I've met. Poteen has the benefit that I've been able to catch his stream a lot. And I think we got enough similarity probably close to it, although he probably doesn't want to admit it because he definitely doesn't have the silver going yet. But we got some common ground based on age and some of that kind of stuff. So very, very cool hanging out. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, JT. The community here, I like literally, I've been, well, not that anybody cares, but I started streaming with Minecraft, met some very good friends, including Mel, again, through other channels. And that's a very different community, right? Came into Lord of the Rings Online, and immediately the community of people raiding back and forth. And I was hesitant because if you browse the directories, you're like, man, kind of looks, it's not a dead game. You know that there are Stargith Bard. All right. I don't know anything about kinships. Talk to Poteen. I don't know if he's got one or is accepting or has recommendations. Someday we'll get to that bit. All right. Well, here I'll just type it because I was trying to copy it out of there. O friends add. I don't do this too often, so Stargath Bard. There you go. When and if I ever get to a mailbox, dude, I'll give you something. In the Vale of Thrain. Hell yeah. I should probably know where that is. I don't. Is there a mailbox here? Why wouldn't you guys have a mailbox? I mean, you're right on the coast. Can I just send a letter in your ship? All right. Well, let's visit Stomper here. It feels like a day since we've talked to Stomper. Oh, Stomper. Here, let me get my pony back. Oh, my pony is here. There you go. Remember a little Hershey kiss? Stomper? Yeah. Minda.
What do you need?
You did it! You ensured not only my continued employment, but every ingredient needed for the feast as well. This will be a grand day of celebration, a light of hope during these dark times. That is truly our attempt and endeavor. The League members here have offered to assist me in assembling a new wagon. I should be on the road home in no time. Thank you 100 times, thank you. All right, listen, take my advice, get on the boat, sail down the Brandywine, then get your wagon out, all right? No trouble. I'm sure these guys are very competent. I've ridden that boat before. So we get a recipe we cannot use, some food we can definitely eat. Sounds delicious. Some marks and more rep with the League of the Axe. No tasks, though. Sadly, there's like a task dump-off. There's quests, which I'm scared of. Oh, my God. We're not touching those today. We streamed for a couple of hours this morning, U.S. Mountain Time, and then I stopped to watch CU basketball, and I stopped to watch Broncos football. Came right back, very good in both of those endeavors, and now we've done 5.5 more hours, so we're not picking up all these guys. I was just hoping for a task to use up some of these trophy-type items. Hey, real quick, if you're still here, Poteen, or if any of your raiders know, I got a huge question, and I have no idea. Here in the Wildwood, I've got these various trophy items in green. Do these do anything, or are they just basically vendor trash with a new color? Does anybody know that offhand? Because I sure don't. Let's see what we can loot. Down to 8. Oh, we did it. Yeah. We also bought some new inventory, which has been a great boon, and why we need so many more LOTRO points now. Deed completed. Flies, virtue, yay. Poteen, have a great week. If you didn't already, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are amazing and awesome. Super cool. Always fun to make new friends. Yeah, well, definitely, if we're not going too late tonight, we'll definitely try to pay that forward into somebody else's channel if we can find one. A fancy hat of peace. I kind of want to know. Dude, I was so I mean, I wasn't because it was the only option was hooded. I just got a new hooded. Oh, it shows it on me instead of my my equipment. That looks like so many other hats. Lame. Okay. Let's dump a bunch of gear or a bunch of stuff. Sadly, we're not going to get any tasks done again today because there appear to be no task boards. But we'll make a good amount of money. The tough leather jacket, moonstones, we like those. Ornate candles, hooked ward claws, albino fur. And see, they do tell you, like, oh, you can use this in this different region. We're not going to hold it there. We'll always have the opportunity to get more. Great wings, feathers, skins, 210 out of all those. Sword sheaths, 125, 10, 125, 125. Elves. These are the guys. I really don't know anybody with insight. Look forward to being educated a bit. I'm gonna hang on to them for now. But if they're not doing me any good, happily get rid of them. Feasts of Rohan. I've had those. Great Goose. Definitely use those. See if we can get another rep level. We failed on Dowerhand Crest, but we did hand in all of our dwarven jewelry up in Thorin's Hall. We, of course, maxed out our rep, and that was where we got our goat yesterday. We've done pretty decent. Look at that. We got 67 ancient irons. I don't need this garlic recipe. I assume the only cook I know is Jinjar, who was here earlier. Jinjar, if you're still lurking or anything, I assume you've already done all this. So I guess I could probably rebuy that if I ever reconsidered. Look at us. All right, next things. Let's try for our stuff. These are master level again. Well. One. Come on, be tools. Be tools. Be tools. Knight's armor, though. That's pretty good. I don't know how that compares. It is at a 52 level. So we got that. All right, now we can sell all the rest of these. I should have left the thing open. We can sell. Oh, it's Hamadil. Crazily, he's already got a pretty good stock of master level stuff. He's dealing in superior as well, and he's just a barely moved level 25 alt. Shop again. Got to be careful that we don't accidentally sell flower petals or fruit as recipes. That's one. There. 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 That's it? Okay. Shared. More hides. I think that's it. Saving these. These are going in our quest for legendary stuff, I think, for the champion. Got some good ore. Food. We empty one space, we fill another. Let's get this rep going. Oh, I feel a sneeze. I assume these are Brotherhood ones. Yep. Oh, so close. 100 points of rep would have gotten us there. Well, we do have one more quest at least to hand in. I don't think we've scouted these Delphs, but if we talk to Aran, or Aran, we should take care of business. We're now in the Evendom map. We really sit on the corners here. I think those are, if we back out, I guess we gotta Breland. I think they're right here and here. We'll have more opportunities for all that. Let's roll again. We'll pick our newest horse. Hey, don't worry about it, Mel. You don't never apologize. You're all good. Everybody's all good. You're in the middle of your busy day or getting it going. Rest of us are just procrastinating, heading to bed for a Monday. All right, so we are basically just trying to avoid conflict as we cut across the map and get back to Trestle Bridge, and finish up this last quest that we have. And then I think we'll go... Oh, my gosh. Welcome in, TD Growl. See, I can say TD Growl. Mid-concert. I love it. Are you mid-concert on Landroval? Is there a concert going down at Bree or something? Or what? Is it an IRL concert? Are you playing? If you're playing, maybe I'd like to think that TD Growl is like the giant cymbals at the back of an orchestra that like go once a song, right? And they just got to stand there and like count the beats so they know they're not off. Texting. Live streaming. I can't hear anything, but I can watch this horse rolling. TD Growl, you are so welcome. Let's get a wave in for all the new folks saying hi out of the raid, I assume. I don't know that. TD Growl, you might have just wandered your way in. Hanging out at a concert, looking for streams to watch. Like that. Yeah. I'm really just hoping we don't get stuck by too many vines on our way out of here. Hopefully we can just blow through. I'm not going to try to engage. I'm just going to try to pass. And if that works, cool. If we do have to go, we'll just chop through them. Hopefully they don't dismount me. So yes, Raiders, you are all so welcome. New visitors and old, we've had the best, absolute very best of both worlds. I've been so spoiled. Last couple days, some of my favorite folks have been around. Swamp Fox was in here. And I'm down. But I think we got it. I don't think they can keep hitting us. Nope. What's wrong? They're not chasing us. We got to be safe in town, right? Now, who are you? Oh, this is Aaron. This is who we got to talk to. Hey, Woodcutters Brotherhood. You think you could give me 100 rep?
How can I be of service?
Oh, I bet you're gonna. And you're gonna give me tokens. I see there are more hostile forces in the Wildwood than we thought. The League of the Axe will be the least of our worries as we work to carefully tread through the Wildwood and harvest the plentiful resources there. With your assistance, I'm sure we will prevail in our cause. Listen, the League of the Axe isn't... They're not your enemies. Completed survey of the lands. Do you know Supervisor Beecher? He maintains the trestle span. He's a trusted friend of the Woodcutter's Brotherhood and has been a great assistance on planning the restoration and reconstruction of Trestle Bridge that we wish to undertake. Is concerning then, when Supervisor Beecher urgently calls upon the Brotherhood, I ask that you seek him out as soon as you are able. Assisting the townsfolk at Trestle Bridge is all part of our cause, after all. I hope the trestle span is not in any danger. Well, that's fair. We'll maybe get to that tomorrow, sir. I appreciate you. We now have other new quests from Nessa and Cad. We've got our buddy here, Radriel, who is our mission coordinator. The hobby lady won't talk to us. Oh, there's bounties. That we'll all have to explore. I haven't even looked at those yet. But most importantly, we just popped Reputation, the Woodcutter's Brotherhood. We are now a friend working towards ally. Outstanding. And to that end, I think we got a couple more of these guys. Boop, boop. There we go. We've got a bunch more of these guys. Our reputation went up. We have a new deed to become an ally. We'll get 6 tokens and 10 points, and just a very normal title. Deed completed. That was the other one. A vendor discount. I don't know that there's a lot. Well, there are some of these guys. They might have stuff eventually. You know what I need to cook for tonight? It's only 8:12 a.m. Hey, sometimes it's best to plan, especially if you're going to buy fresh or need a last-minute ingredient or something. So, power to the prepared. Title, friend of the Woodcutters Guild, and our 5 points. I thought we got 10. You get 10 for the next one? All right, well, that's very good. Our list here is expanding. Again, Thorns Hall is done. League of the Axe, at least we're moving up from Outsider, I think, by doing some of those quests. I don't know if these are mutually exclusive. I'm also seeing that this is Outsider. Did we start the... I think we start as neutral, and maybe that's why these are purple. Foreshow, we got to get all the way up out of Outsider. I hadn't really noticed that, and I'd wondered, but those all make sense now. Good. I see these. We could sell them. I see these. Oh, we forgot to look to trade them, although I don't think, let's face it, 8's probably not enough to get anything cool. Let's look at our virtues, because... I don't understand the purple. Never have. This one did get we did gain an extra level today, so we've got a little more wiggle room. I think 26. I'm looking at justice, like that's what we're earning. We really need to move that. I guess we can go zeal for a bit. Oh, it's got enough wiggle room. Sometimes you just hit a couple different things at the same. I have aubergine in the fridge. Might batter and fry it. Ooh, and then just do some chicken tikka as well as like a side. Hey, do you want a side of chicken tikka? Oh, this is why you didn't tell me anything earlier when I asked. Like, oh, what are you going to tempt me with the food? You're like, oh yeah. No, I've been cooking outside over an open fire some. It's been really nice and awesome. And I was like, that sounds great. And then Martok talked us up about pies and other goodies and treats. And now, when it's 11:15 p.m., Mel, now is when you drop the hammer and are like, yeah, I'm going to make you extra hungry. So you have to dream about food all night and just hope that you can make it through to lunchtime. That's what you did. Just so you know. Thanks. It's on you. I kid. Nothing but love. Melon P27 Mel is super outstanding. I'm so excited. All the new friends, whether that is TD Growl, whether that is JT, you guys are awesome. Poteen, the raid, super excellent. We are about to wrap up, but I do want to do one more thing before we go. We're going to pop on down to Bree, and I am going to look at the Hardened Traveler up by the Prancing Pony and see if he is reset for us to do more deeds. We didn't get any tasks completed, and his do count as tasks, and he has 3 of them, and we're currently maxed out on tokens. So it would be nice if we could turn all those in and reset the counter. Things there wasn't much we didn't get done today, but while we did do a new mission in the morning session today. Is this where you are, TD? TD? Tedious! Wait, are you guys all tediouses? I don't understand how this works, but look at all these TDs. TD! This is you! Awesome. So amazing. We got to go over here and check this Hardened Traveler. TD, you are amazing. So are those all your alts? I don't even, that is all just baffling to me. Pending. I got to wait 3 more days, so we can't do anything. Bummer. I was thinking it'd been longer. Yeah, so Mel, I don't know if that hits you. What was just going on there, but somehow TD has like cloned himself, and I don't know how the non-TDs see, like, these people are all very different, right? And it's so cool. They all make bands and they all wear the same outfits. These are all TDs. Blows my mind. I love it. I'm amazed. It is so cool. They're all looking at me like, what are you doing? Incredible, amazing, perfect stuff. TD, hero of the in-game chat today, putting on a concert for us. I think we're going to leave it parked right here. Let me look. I have a feeling it's going to be a big stretch for a raid. So let me browse. Wait, is that... Will this go? Channels. There's us. People searching for also watch. Sir Amon. Oh, that's German. Gamer of Hard Wheels. Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings or Hogwarts Bound. Looks like Lord of the Rings online. All right, let's go check out Gamer of Hard Wheels and see what we're in for. Y'all ready to raid? Drop an emote if you got it. Otherwise, treat them well. Quick actions. Here we go. Gamer of Hard Wheels. Bonk. All right, guys. Does not accept raids. Damn it. Oh, man. I so want to support the directory. That's crazy. How would you not want to meet all these awesome people? Aw. I guess, guys, I guess it's not going to happen. Martok. Silver Dragon tie. Awesome. I love the poutine stuff. Yeah. Just because I don't know who else is out there, and the ones that are on are either just always on channels or folks, I don't really want to dump you guys into content with the sight unseen. We're going to wrap it up. Go find a small channel to support individually. Love you guys all. Thank you so much for the support. Have a wonderful Monday. I will be back probably, having gone this late, well, it'll probably be a little later in the morning. And it is Get Stuff Done week as we go towards the holidays. This is the one. Get everything taken care of now. Then there's no stress as you lead up to the holidays. Of course, there'll be last-minute stuff. You can't plan for everything, but it's a good one. So my appreciation and gratitude to you all for hanging out. Want to see you again. If you haven't already, hit that follow button so you know when I'm going live. Get the notification set up. Or you can follow me on Twitter. That is Habbage1, Hambbage, and the number 1. I'm also out on YouTube putting these VODs up 24 hours after they finish. So if you can't see the VOD here, check it out over on YouTube. Thank you all. Appreciate you from the lurkers and the new visitors to the VOD viewers who we never see. Hit that like button. Say hi in the comments. Gotta go. Much love. Stay awesome, my friends. We'll see you next time. Bye now.